Hirobashi, stream from the stars, guys. This is your #1 superstar virtual YouTuber, Amachi Naruse. Welcome to the stream. It's been a long time since we last did a WaniKani stream. The last time we did a Japanese learning stream was 2 weeks ago, because last week I did a stream with Showa and Sachi, and that kind of... Otherwise we would have done the WaniKani last Sunday, but... Yeah, hello Nixie, hello Spark Knight. Huh? New name? Are you new face here? Welcome to the stream. Today we're studying Japanese. Where was I going? Oh yeah, the last time I did WaniKani was November. If you go back in my VODs, it was like November 16th, I think, was the last time I did a WaniKani stream. Orange sparkling water. Orange sparkling water. I could use some orange sparkling water. Wouldn't that just be orange soda? Oh, it's just Angel. Okay. You keep changing your name. You have to tell me. Anyway, it's good to see you back here. I added some extra. So I was at work earlier this week, right? And whenever I'm unpacking servers at work, they always come with a large amount of excess foam. And they're like kind of the bumpy kind too. They're not like just flat foam. They're kind of like the bumpy kinds with the waves on them. So I've been bringing it home. I've been like sticking foam pads all around my computer in my streaming setup. I've only got 3 pieces of foam here. Oh, well, 4 pieces. But it's kind of fun. Hopefully they're making a small difference with the echo in my room. There's not too much echo, but it's always, when I hear people's streams go from like they walk from room to room and like the echo completely changes, it's like pretty significant. So kind of learn to, let's try to minimize the echo. Yesterday, if you guys didn't see, yesterday I did a stream that was off my usual schedule on Saturday with Kip, the bartender VTuber. It was nice to have her on. I played Raft for the first time, had her teach me how to play Raft. Oh, Sparkling Night Klee. Oh, that's the reference. Genshin, more Genshin. The Genshin never escapes me these days. I didn't get a chance to play Genshin yet today. I'll probably go and do the dailies after stream. Yeah. Let's see. Do I have any announcements coming up? Not really. Kind of doing. There's a new collab song cover in the works, I guess. That's an interesting. I'm talking with another not a VTuber. Utaite, a virtual singer, not V-singer either. Well, she kind of is, but talking with another singer. She's been on YouTube for a few years now. We're probably gonna do a song together. Think you're obsessed with Genshin. I'm obsessed with Genshin. Merry Christmas, Naru. Christmas was like a whole month ago. Why is there something on my stream that still indicates Christmas? Nice to see you, Showa. Let me give Showa a shout out. Though you guys probably already know who he is. Probably familiar with him at this point. Oh yeah. So yeah, my channel is how many subscribers now? 918 or something like that. Oh, it's 919 now. Okay. Went up since the last time I looked at it. So we're kind of making our way to 1,000 slowly but surely. We're making our way up to 1,000. At 1,000, I'm kind of making the infographic right now, but I'll probably have it posted maybe within the next few days. So you guys saw the thing that I had for the Christmas subathon, right? Unfortunately, that didn't make too much progress, so I'm gonna like rehash it into just a 1,000 subscriber, indefinite, no kind of like deadline on it. And when we hit 1,000, the prize for 1,000 will be the same. You'll get to work with my manager Incredulous for a free BGM or a mix of a one of a kind. Here, if you guys are looking for one of those, so you have a chance to win one of those. I haven't forgotten about the 900 prize, which was pick a random game, I think, and stream it from all of your guys' suggestions. So we'll probably do one of those in the next couple weeks. And otherwise, next week should be regular schedule. I might switch up the Genshin and the Omori and swap the days back to Omori on Wednesday and Friday, Genshin on Friday, because I'm looking to crown Shogun next, and her talent material is on a Friday, so I may switch that back up. I don't think there's anything too much else that you guys need to know at the moment, so let's leave it at that for now. Let me lower the BGM a little bit, just a tad. And let's get into WaniKani. So yeah, look, I have 145 words to review. That's quite a bit. We got our work cut out for us. Why is this in critical condition? What does it mean to be in critical condition? Oh, weird. Oh well. So let's get to reviewing, and then I'm sure as we start reviewing, some new lessons will pop up, because that's usually what happens. You guys should be able to hear the audio from this if there is any audio that pops up, but oh, we'll see. How was your day, guys? I woke up early today, was doing some things, VTubing related things, setting up infographic, whatever, this and that. And then in the afternoon, I went out with my mom for lunch like we usually do. We got dim sum today. She was craving dim sum because my grandfather bought us dim sum the other day, like last Sunday. I think it was last Monday. He bought us dim sum, and my mom was like, that dim sum was pretty good. I want to go back there and have some more. So we went back there and we got some more. Got some more sparkling night class. Okay. Have fun in class. Oh yeah, you had class. Today was fine. Okay. So yeah, we went out. We bought some groceries. I restocked my potato chips because I kind of went through those. I'm a little concerned with the amount of potato chips I'm consuming, sodium and like cholesterol wise. Personally, I feel fine, but you never know. Cholesterol is like one of those sleeper diseases that you never know what will happen. So yeah, maybe I should get that checked out. Maybe I should cut back. I don't know, like the amount of potato chips. Consume, like, each bag is 200 grams. I consume maybe half a bag per sitting, and then I maybe have like potato chips like 3 times a week, twice or 3 times a week. So like I may go through a bag or a bag and a half every week. So it's like 200 grams to 300 grams a week. I guess from a numbers perspective, it doesn't sound too bad. Okay, see you, Spark Knight. See you, Angel. Have fun in class. Yeah, and then I got home. And what did I do at home? I watched YouTube for a bit. Oh, my grandfather. Okay, before I got home, my grandfather was like, that foot bath. Remember that foot massager? Foot bath thing I was telling Leicester? Hey, you remember that? My grandfather was like looking for his foot bath, which we put into the garage like a long time ago. And also a long time ago, I was going through the garage and tossing out old junk that we didn't need, and also rearranging it. That was back in like my FedEx days, so I was like really into stacking packages like Legos, and like proper stacking so that they don't tip over inside a truck going cross country. So I stacked like everything like it was going for a cross-country journey, And then I had to unstack everything today to get to like the foot massager, or like try to find the foot massager. Thankfully, I didn't have to unstack too many things. Took me about half an hour to get to it. And then it wasn't so like I took it out. I was like, I found it, and then I put everything back together. Of course, everything didn't really fit together the same way anymore since it's missing one package. So I did that. Thankfully, it didn't take as long as pulling things down. Pulling things down is way more dangerous, and you have to be way more careful. But stacking things up, pretty easy. Stacking. Yeah, I love the game Tetris. I did try Tetris stream here one time, and then it didn't go that well. But like, maybe now I have more viewers, I can like VS you guys in Tetrio, and maybe we could do a Tetris stream again. But I really like playing Tetris. I wouldn't say I'm like super good at it. I can't like I'm too small brain for like T-spins and stuff. I may like accidentally do a T-spin or something, set up for a T-spin, but I'm not big brain enough for that. But I still do like Tetris. I like stacking packages. It's like very zen. Very zen. You just kind of like lose yourself in it. It's playing Tetris in real life. Where was I going with this? How did I get here? Oh, I was talking about my day. But then what? I don't know where I'm going with this. Anyways, back to Duolingo. Kanji Reading. Kanji Reading, that's the other one is a vocabulary reading. Vocabulary reading is the one you would use in normal everyday life. So the kanji reading is the one you don't use in normal everyday life. So this is true. Yeah. This one, is there noise in this one? No, there's no. No, I don't think there's any ding ding like it does in Duolingo. Meaning this is tree. Oh my goodness, I just realized first thing I thought was tree and not wood, because I looked at it second guessed myself after I pressed enter, like, isn't that wood? But I'm so glad I pressed enter on tree, because that's what it is in Japanese. Hachinichi. Hachinichi is 8 days. Vocabulary. Hachinichi. Wait, what? Oh, it's not dodge. Oh my goodness. See, this is why you review regularly. It's Tsuitachi, futatsu, no, futatsu ka, futsuka, mika, yoka, itsuka, rokka? No, muika, nanoka, yoka, kyunichi. No, nanoka. No, nanoka is. Nanoka is 7, I think. Then what's 9? Nonoka? No. Nanoka is 9. What's 7 then? I don't remember. Oh my god. And then 10 is Toka, but instead of TOU, it's TOO. So that breaks the rules. So this one's Yoka, YOUKA. I think. I don't think it's YOOK. Yeah. Dang it. Oh well. This is why you review. Review often. Why am I looking off to the... Can I make myself look more to the... Yeah. I like how my hack for like which direction I'm looking is just sliding the webcam around. Slide it to the left, I look to the right. Slide it to the right, I look to the left. Slide it to the left, I look to the right. This is a good hack. Radical name, this is 9. This is the number 9. Kanji reading, this is new, which is for enter. Yeah. Meaning to, not to enter, just enter. To enter will be like hairu, which isn't this. It would be this kanji plus the ru character. Marui. Marui is circular. It's circle, but adjective, so circular. Thing. Oh, this is what you use to count numbers in Asia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's exactly 5 strokes here. So like if you're counting sticks in North America, you usually like do 4 vertical sticks and then 1 horizontal. This is that version, but in Asia. Kanji reading. Tadashi, but Tadashi is like the vocabulary reading. It's not the kanji reading. Kanji reading is sei. Seikai. So it's sei. Yeah. Oh, this is hairu. Hairu. Meaning correct. This is ball. This is tama. Oops. Ball. In Chinese, this is jade. So I don't know how that ended up being ball in Japan. By the way, have you guys had dinner yet? Or like your breakfast or your lunch, whichever meal. You guys eat yet? I haven't. The last meal I had was at around 1 p.m. for the dim sum. But it's 8 p.m. now. I'm still not hungry. So I do have a couple snacks. I still have some potato chips. Half eaten. I have some crackers, and I have 1 almond cookie here. I may eat something if I get hungry in the middle stream, which tends to happen. Kanji reading. This is ki. No, it's not. It is bu. No, it's boku. Or moku. 10 for 10 side is in my name. Kanji meaning, this is woman. Reading is kanji reading. So it's not onna, it is jo. Josei. Yeah, josei. Yeah, jo. This is yoka. Yes, I got this wrong earlier, but I know better now. You had blood. Does that count? What kind of blood? Like pork's blood? I eat pork's blood sometimes too. Not very often, but if we go out to a restaurant and it happens to be like pork's blood cubes in a stew or something, or like if I go to a family gathering and they make pork bloods, they add pork's blood cubes into like their stew, then I'll eat that. That's fine. It's kind of just like tofu. Yeah, like tofu. The consistency of tofu, but like a little bit, it has like more of a meaty taste. Meaning, this is middle. Vocabulary meaning, this is 4. This is Q. Radical name, power. This is the power radical, chikara. Reading, yon. Meaning genius. This is tensai no sai. Hairu means to enter, because this is now a verb rather than just a vocabulary. Marui. Oops, almost typed it wrong. Marui. Sai. Ojo or Jo. Jo is Nui Wang. Nui Wang. Which is woman king. Or rather, queen. Ojo. King woman. Ojo. So the king comes before the woman. Ojo. And it means princess. So you put the woman before the king, it means queen. If you put the king before the woman, it means princess, I think. Oji. Oji is prince. I know that for sure. So Ojo is princess. Yeah. Yeah, this is Ojo is princess. Well, speak of the devil. Thank you. Meaning this is, in Chinese it's sky, in Japanese it's heaven. Q means 9. Why are you asking me this again? This is the head radical, because this always reminds me of SpongeBob SquarePants. Naka naka, that's the repeater radical. Naka naka, so you just repeat the previous kanji. Vocabulary reading, this is key. Meaning 9 days. I'm gonna get stuck when it asks me for the reading. Hopefully Nanoka is correct. No, Nanoka, I swear Nanoka is 9. What is 7 though? Muika. No, Nanoka is 7. Muika, Nanoka, Yoka. Kokonoka. Kokonoka is 9. Okay, I got it. Kokonoka. Meaning this is tree. Had to do a double take on that tree. Kanji reading. Katakana. Oh. Sorry, it's not katakana no ta. I thought it was like the radical. No, it's not the radical. Yugata. So yube. So it's you. This is the evening. The radical, well, it's the word for evening. Whenever you see words with this character in it, or a phrase with this character in it, it usually means evening. Goju means 50. 50. I don't know, WaniKani has a habit of like putting these together, I guess. Which is interesting. Is it just coincidence that it puts it together, or is it actually planned that way? I got this. Koko no ka. There we are. So Nanoka is 7. Kanji readings. Tama. Inu. This is doggo. Meaning 4th month, April. Shigatsu. The 4th month of the year. Meaning this is fire. Shigatsu. Meaning evening. Nihon is Japan. Ko, this is the word for child. Yon is the for 4. Wasn't I asked this earlier? Inu is dog. Chisai. Okay, chisai is small. The adjective for small. Meaning. Machi? I think this is machi and it means street. Yeah. Kanji reading. This is kanji reading, so it's ka. The vocabulary reading is hi. So kayobi. Yeah, ka. Which is Tuesday. Kayobi is Tuesday. Machi. No? Oh, it's the kanji. This is cho. This is cho. Yeah. But the other one is machi, isn't it? Let's look at Jisho. Cho, te. Hinoto. Oh, I was completely wrong. This is not machi at all. Oh, this one's machi. Dang. Dang it. Dang it, dang it. Alright. Let's keep going then. Kawa. Nakanaka is... I know it's middle, but it actually means quite. So like it's not excellent, but it's not terrible either. It's just quite. Yeah. Reading. Nihon Tomaru. No, that's the vocabulary. Radical name is to stop. Meaning is 7 days. This is Nanoka. Meaning, this is hon, so this is book. Nigatsu is February. Kanji reading is Kanji reading. Shi, right? Boshi. Yeah. The other one is ko, which is the vocabulary read. Radical name, this is 2. Meaning is 1,000. This is sen. Reading, kanji reading. It's not hon then. Is it? It might actually be. It's actually, yeah, it's the same both ways. Vocabulary reading, this is sen. The other way is chi, I think. Hakujin. Wow. Caucasian. Koinu is puppy. Because it's child dog, so it's puppy. Yon. How many times are you gonna ask me how to read 4? Oh, you want the other one? Sheep. Nanoka. Mutsu is 6 things. Mutsu. Double tsu. Nigatsu. Sai is genius. Yeah. Oh, no. Tensai is genius. The radical is genius. But when you have like the squiggly with Sai, what WaniKani wants you to write is age instead. Or years old. Years old or age. Okay. You can also write it as this, which is more traditional. Colloquial, we just write this because it's easier to write. The meaning of this is actually genius. It doesn't mean age at all. But it's now like pretty common to just write it this way and everybody just knows. It's just phonetically the same. It's not like actually the same. Koinu. This one's Tachi? No. Rei. Kiritsu. Oh no, it's Ritsu. It's Ritsu, isn't it? Kiritsu. Rei. Chakusaki. Ritsu. Yeah. Rei is to bow. This is to stand. So stand, bow, and then sit. Kiritsu. Rei. Chakusaki. This one is I. Me. Hakujin. Okisa. Okisa means size. And kawa is river. Kazan is volcano because it's a mountain with fire on it. Volcano. Haku means white. Radical name is again. This is yo in Mandarin. Oh, kisa. Too many O's. Kisa. reading site. Ichigatsu is January, the first month of the year. Radical name is hair, because it looks like long hair, I guess? I don't know why. Uchi, this is mouth. Is it still Kuchi in kanji reading form? Or is that just the vocabulary reading form? I think it's the same. Oh, it's not. Ko? The Mandarin root. Yeah, I think it's this one, yeah. Ko. Because the Mandarin is Ko. Which is, it just makes sense. So this is Cho, not Machi. Machi has the field radical next to it, so. Yoru, hello, hello. Welcome. I'm just studying Japanese. Meaning, this is yen. Reading, this is kanji reading, so it's not migi. Sayu joge. Sayu. Sa. Joge. Left, right, up, down. Left, right, up, down. So sayu, this is you. 左右上下. Oh, 左沙右 you. Yo, you. It's similar. 左 上 左上 下 ha. Yeah. You. Yeah. I'm just making the connection with Japanese and Cantonese and Mandarin in my head right now and just like, wow, they actually sound pretty similar. Kanji reading. Kanji reading is haku. Haku. Haku? Haku. Haku. So this is a mod that I'm using for Jisho, an extension. It's called Jisho Picture. It tells you. It tells you how you should read it. Like pronounce it? Shiro. No, haku. Shiro. Haku. It's haku, right? Haku. Haku ではなくて haku. Haku はこれでしょ。haku。何これ？ああ、着物を履く。着物を着る。lower bother。ズボンを履く。スカートを履く。靴も履く。弓を履く。剣を履く。Haku, sweep. So if you say something wrong, you could be equipping a broom or sweeping with a sword. Wow. You could be equipping a broom as your weapon or sweeping the floor with your sword by accident if you pronounce this wrong. Or sweeping the floor with your pants if you get this wrong. Tsuku. Oh, vomit. That was just. Hyaku. Haku. Shiro. I see. Guess it only wants to give me Shiro. That's fine. That's fine. You do your thing. Haku. Kazan. Kazan means volcano. Radical name. This is street. Hutsuka. 2 days. Kanji meaning. This is person. This is the repeater. Ichigatsu. Ni. Oh, sorry. 2. San. Shi. No. Vocabulary reading. This is age. Got it right this time. I always get bamboozled by this one. Hopefully I stop getting bamboozled by that one in the future. Kanji meaning. This is 3. Mizu, water. 2 days. Kanji reading. Kanji reading is ni mizu, water. Kanji reading. なんだっけ? Tama no Joden. What was it again? Repeater. There was a class of these words that this is called in Japanese. I know I bookmarked it somewhere, but I feel like that would be cheating if I looked at it right now. It's called a no something no. Dang. I can't seem to recall. Let me look at it. Look at my bookmark. Odoriji. Oh, but this is not called Odoriji. As Odoriji is the category of these, because there are several of these. Not just this one. Odoriji. Nogano? No. Let me just open my bookmark then. I can't recall. Odoriji. これとノマ。Ah, it's called a ノマ。9の地点、1の地点、いろくのく。ああ、sorry、いろいろ。いろいろ。国々。同じの時点。同じの時点。もしくはのま。How do you read this? これはどう読むの？かくがくだろうこれ。2の時点などの whatever this 重ね字 I don't know what this is. I can't remember. I should know this one. Oh well, there you have it. Noma. I cheated, but I'll try to remember this for next time. I'll try to recall from memory directly next time. But how often do you actually read that? As it is. Noma. Kanji reading. This is Ryokai. Rikai. Oh no, that's different. That's a different ni. Ryokai. Is it ni or is it ryo? Ryokai. Ryo? Ri. I think it's just ri. In Chinese, it's just lei or li. Oh, and we got another offender here, another bot. Goodbye. You were the weakest link. Ryo, ri. If I have another example, maybe I can figure this out. Ryokai. Why is my computer at 96 memory use? Oh, it's my BlueStack. Goodbye, girls from online. You're going away. You're taking up too much RAM. You are running into a memory leak issue. There we go. My RAM dropped by 10%. Not the Skynet. Hi, Nai. Ryo. Ryokai. Oh, okay. So it's not D, it's Ryo. Ryo. Kore? Ko. Arigato. What is D then? What am I thinking of when I say D? Probably Chikara? Hi, Nae. Just got here. Okay, no problem. How's your day? For everyone showing up now, how was your day? I went out to hang out with my mom. We had lunch together, and then I helped my grandfather look for something from the garage, which I found. And then I spent the rest of the day working on some VTubing stuff and watching YouTube. That's how my day went, in a nutshell. How was your day? Did you guys eat yet? I didn't have dinner. Dim sum was so filling, I didn't have dinner. So I may end up having a snack midstream if I get hungry. The usual? K? Okay. See, I know your name now. I know how to read it. K. Not Niwatori. Jinko, like that, I think. It's not Ninko, right? It's Jinko. Yeah. Ningen. Ninko. No, that sounds so weird. Jinko. Yeah. Human mouths, and it means population. The number of mouths you have to feed. You just finished eating? Afternoon? Oh, it's the afternoon. Wow. It is late evening for me here. Late evening and more like nighttime. It's like 9 p.m. here. Vocabulary meaning population. Glad you asked. WaniKani. Population. Meaning is right. Name is Ishi. This is stone. Vocabulary reading. This is he. For vocabulary. If you're reading it as the kanji, it's nichi. Yes. Yeah. Meaning, this is end. This is how we end your sentences in Chinese sometimes. Vocabulary reading. This is vocabulary reading, not the kanji reading. So this is ue. The other one is jo. Sayu joge. Yeah, jo. Jozu. Jozu. Yes, that's the kanji reading. This is jin, not nin. It's jin, is right? Right? Nin, jin, jin. Carrots. Nin, jin, jinsei. Ningen. But why is it ningen and not jingen? Jingen sounds super funny, but like, which one is the kanji style and which one is the vocabulary? Hito. Oh, maybe it's looking for hito? No, that's definitely the vocabulary style. Maybe jin and nin are acceptable answers. Nin and jin are both acceptable answers in this case. Okay. Jingen. Sounds super weird. Ningen. Jinsei. Ninsei. Ninsei. Jingen. What is there a ningen and jinsei kind of proverb? I feel like there is. Jinsei wa ningen daro. Ninsei wa jingen. Oh man. If you switch all the nin and jin in like a proverb, that would be so funny. Kanji reading, this is Hachi. Vocabulary, this is June, Rokukatsu. Meaning is the writing, essay, word, composition. What was this again? I think it's writing. But I feel like I typed in writing once before and got it wrong. It's more like culture. I don't know. I'm gonna say writing for now. Oh, I was right. Why was I second guessing myself? Sentence. Huh. Meaning. Vocabulary. This is day. Radical name. Katakana no. Hitobito. Hitobito. This means everyone. Like in general. People in general. Hitobito. Maru. Maru is circle. Vocabulary reading. This is Tanaka. No. Vocabulary. If I was reading this in a normal sentence, how would I read this? I don't remember. I only remember the radical name, I think, which is Ta. I remember it because it's Tanaka-san. Inaka. Inaka is village, or like the boonies. But I don't think it's... What is Inaka anyways? Is it... Hold on. Inaka... Oh, I'm not allowed to do that. Oh, I'm not even in Japanese typing keyboard mode. Inaka. Oh, it's like that. So, what is this? Ta. Ta. I know it's rice field, but like, how do you... I suddenly have an urge to eat vegetables. Like I momentarily in my brain smelled choi sum or yao choi, whichever you want to call it. You guys know what I'm talking about? Choi sum. You guys know what this is? I momentarily smelled this in my nostrils and I'm like, dang, I want to eat some of this. Oh, there's jin tofu here too. Pan-fried tofu. Choi sum versus bak choi. This is not even choi sum. Why is this picture here? They're related, but they're not. This is bak choi, and then this is Shanghai bak choi, and then this is Shanghai bak choi meal. They're not even the same. I mean, they're same-ish, but they're not. There's no choi sum in here. That's the point. Oh. They're related to this too. This is like the wild plant where it grows in the wild. Yeah, this is bak choi. This is choi sum. Wait, this isn't. No, this isn't it. I don't think this is choi sum. You know why? because it has flowers. Choisam doesn't have flowers when you eat it. The one with flowers is Gailan. This is Gailan, isn't it? Oh no, this is Choisam. It's got the shiny skin on the outside. Gailan looks exactly the same, but like with it looks like rougher on the outside. This is Choisam. It's oily on the outside. It's shiny. Chinese broccoli. Really? Wait, is it Gailan without the flowers and Choisam is the one with the flowers? Oh my goodness, I don't even know. I'm gonna stop looking. I'm confusing myself. Vocabulary reading. What was I doing? It was ta the whole time. Oh my goodness. Why is it ta?
Ta. 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 Ta 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 ta.
Rice patty. I don't know why it's ta, but apparently it's the same. That makes it easier to remember. Hopefully I don't second guess myself again next time. Vocabulary reading. 6月 ta 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 ta. Otona is adult. Hitobito means people. This one is big. Oki. Vocabulary meaning means up. Kanji reading is ta? No. 大したものじゃない。た。Tai. Ta. Da. Da is Mandarin. Dai is Cantonese. But in Japanese is Ta. Yi? Tai. Ta. Tai? Taishita mono janai. So if you write taishita mono, it's taishita, right? Taishita. And here you don't include this part. So therefore I conclude this part here is actually tai, right? Which means I should do this. Yes! I reverse engineered the kanji. I work backwards to find out the answer. I'm so big brain. Oh, what is this? The leaf radical, isn't it? Man, I haven't seen this in like forever. I don't know why it's called the leaf radical. I don't think this even exists in Chinese, the official Chinese radical list. Hachi is 8. Oh, what is this? Bun, right? Bunka. Bunsho. Bun. Yeah, bun. Vocabulary meaning, this is down. Shita. Otona means big person. Kanji reading, sayu joge sa. Meaning is rice field. Meaning is exit. And the kanji reading is de, I think? Or is it te? Shu. Oh no, it's shu. Shupatsu. Shu. It's shu. Shutsu. 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 Shupatsu. 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 Eh? Oh, 出。出じゃなくて出。 you have Shupatsu here. You delete this, and then you make this one big. And then that's how you get Shitsu. Yeah. Exit. Eggs. Oh no, this is down. Shita. 6 is 6. Inu. 16. Oh, meeting. 16. Can I type, please? Fingers? Can you listen to what I'm trying to type here? Inu is doggo. Sageru is to lower. Sageru. Or to lower, or to like descend. Yama o sageru is to descend a mountain, I think. Yama o noberu. Noboru. Sageru. What other things can you sageru to? Atama o sageru means to bend down and like put your head below. Kind of like put yourself below the other person in Japanese mannerisms. Or like to bow down, bow over. Can you say kaidan o sageru? Kaidan o noboru. Kaidan is stair. Are you allowed to say kaidan o sageru? Let me double check this with my favorite friend, Google Translate. Kaidan o sageru. Lower the stairs. Apparently not. Yama o sageru. If I change this to Yama. Lower the mountain, apparently. Is that not how you say walking down the mountain? Watashi wa yama o sageru. I'm confused. Is Google wrong? Is Google wrong? Machi de yoku miru. Am I wrong? Sageyama. Huh? Wait. Am I going crazy? Walk down the mountain. Yama o aruku. Yes, walk. Walking on the mountain, right? So if you change aruku to sageru, it's to go down the mountain, right? Are there examples here? No, there isn't. Ah, here it is. Please tell me how to lower my blood pressure. One wind chime hanging on. Oh, can you say to hang something as well? Oh, you can. あの店は入り口に風鈴の一つ下げています。Rain dance to 気温を下げるのために雨乞いダンス Rain dance を踊ってみた。16 Meaning is I. Reading is 6. Kudasai is please. Oh, this is also Jinko. It's like person mouth, but this is person work. But I think it's still Jinko. Yeah, it's a homophone. It sounds exactly alike, but it means different things. Jozu means skilled at. Me. Why is it Jozu again? Skilled at. Maru. Jinko means man made, I think. Yeah, okay. Te. Sageru means to lower. Let me look at the other meanings for this. Okay, it's just the same thing, but I wanted to confirm. Yama o sageru. This is the word for hand. This is fire. This is drop, I think. Yeah. Meaning one day. Ichinichi tsuitachi. What's the other one? Tsuitachi, ichinichi. I think that's it. Just the two. Yama, this is mountain. Hey Brabs, welcome. How are you doing? How was your day? Vocabulary meaning 6 days. Reading. I'm gonna type tsuitachi because I know it's right. Kudasai is please. Haku, or no, haku. Haku is to wear pants. It's the verb for to put on pants, or skirt, or shoes. Tsubon no haku. Kutsu o haku. Skirt o haku. Haku. Oh, you want shiro. Oops. Shiro. Kanji reading. Shutsu. We literally went over this a few minutes ago. Shuppatsu. Shutsuen. Shutsuen is actor. Shuppatsu is to leave, like to travel out, to like to take off on a journey. Yeah. Vocabulary meaning, this is left. Home, this is book. Ichi, this is 1. Toka, this is 10 days. Reading, ichi. Reading is home. Vocabulary is he. The kanji reading is ka. Vocabulary is muika. Yeah. Meaning is left. Why are you asking me this guy? Meaning is white. Reading is vocabulary reading is ko. Hidari. Katakana no mu. Itsutsu. Too many T's. It means 5 things. Reading. He? No. Nichi. Yeah. To o ka. Not to u ka. To o ka. Radical name is tree. Meaning is day. Name is river. Reading is itsuka. Meaning is 5 days. Meaning is dirt or earth. I learned that from Minecraft. Reading is new bariki. It's leaky. It's also ryoku, I think. For bariki, ryoku, ryoku for input. Ryoku and riki are both acceptable answers for this. Meaning this is May for 5th month of the year. 5月 10月 is October. Meaning is power. 5. Moon. Reading is all. Kanji reading is sun. Go. Sui Chu. I don't know why I know this one. It's just like Suichu, Mizunaka, Suichu. Underwater, so within the water. Reading, kanji reading. This is Getsu. Tsuki is the other one, but they want Getsu here. Name is Heaven. Look, I have 99% accuracy today. That's pretty awesome. I'm actually kind of getting a little bit hungry right now. So what should I eat? Should I eat chips? Should I eat an almond cookie? Or should I eat crackers? Which one should I do? I think I'll save on the chips because earlier I was just complaining how I probably eat too many chips in a week. So let's have... The almond cookie is super dry. Always suck all the moisture from your mouth. Not only that, but they leave a powdery mess behind. So I don't want to make a mess right now, so I'll probably put the almond cookie aside, which leaves crackers. I'll have crackers. The crackers are pretty dry too. They're like very standard. The cheapest supermarket crackers. So they dry my mouth really like a lot, but whatever. They're cheap, so I can't ask for much. They're good. They're lightly salted. But I don't know why they're so dry. Maybe if I had like a cheese or something, or like a cream to go with it, to add some moisture, maybe that would work out better. But I have a big cup of water here, so that's fine. I'll just have some water. Did someone new just drop into my Discord server? Yo, that's pretty cool. Who is Yoru? Where did they come from? Feel free to introduce yourself in introduction. Coco Pandan Coco. Konnichiwa, konnichiwa, irashai. Pandan is a food, isn't it? Pandan. I think it's either. Okay, I'm not gonna say it. Pandan. It's a herbaceous tropical plant that grows abundantly in Southeast Asia. Nice. Panda. Panda. Is it panda? Are you just... Is it just panda? Pandan. By the way, did you know I have a Discord server? You can find the link to the Discord server in my description below. Feel free to join. You can find, if you guys want to interact with me off stream, that's where you're gonna find me most of the time. I spend perhaps too much time on Discord, because I'm basically on Discord all the time if I'm not at work or if I'm not sleeping. Like a bear family. Well, I'm friends with a lot of bears. There's a panda bear. There's a red panda. I don't know if he's a bear. There's a brown bear. And there's another brown bear, I guess. I don't know what kind of bear Mari is. I've had to ask her sometime. You love for a dad joke. I don't get it. I didn't make any dad jokes. Here, you want a dad joke? Hold on. I can give you a dad joke. And there Nixie is, already making dad jokes in there. Did you hear about the bread factory burning down? They say the business is toast. Did you hear about the campsite that got visited by Bigfoot? It got intense. You get it? Intense. At the campsite. Bigfoot got intense. I'm reading a book about the history of glue, and I can't put it down. Why don't sharks eat clowns? Because they taste funny. What kind of tree fits in your hand? A palm tree. Oh my goodness, there's a German joke. I don't think I should say it on stream. Wow. Wow, this is a new one. Okay. The word Q, right? The word Q. The word Q is ironic. It's just a Q following by a bunch of letters waiting in line. That's pretty funny. That's the first time I've ever heard of that one. You'll be here long? Okay. That's fine. Hope to see you again. If you like my content, feel free to drop a like. Feel free to subscribe. I have a lot of videos if you have time later. A lot of videos saved on my channel. I have a few cover songs. I'm still coming up with more cover songs. And a couple collabs planned, maybe, coming down the pipe. So I hope you stick around. And hope to see you again. Only did the dad jokes thing to make up for the other times you didn't do dad jokes, lol. Oh my goodness. What am I to you, Nixie? Am I just a dad joke machine? I like my fair share of dad jokes, but I'm not very good with coming up with original ones. I just rely on like these dad joke bots. To be frank, I'd have to change my name. When will I come here? Well, I stream every Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday around this time. If you want to follow me on Twitter, if you want to have a Twitter, subscribe to me on YouTube, you'll get a notification. Or come into my Discord server, you'll get a notification when I go live. Every time. Every time, all the time. All right. I had a few crackers. I think I'm good. I'm not feeling too hungry anymore. All right. This is Jugatsu. Am I spelling this right? Yeah. Whenever I open Twitter, I always forget to follow you. Now I just remembered, so I follow you. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad. Recently, there's been a big spike of followers on my Twitter. I'm not really sure what's happening. But it's nice. Because before the new year, it kind of like for the past few months, it's kind of just stuck around the same number. You might get a follow here and there, but then like another few people unfollow because they're not interested in my content anymore. But over the last few weeks after the new year, my follower count has been going up steadily, so I don't know if I'm doing anything different on Twitter, but that's nice. Maybe Twitter algorithm is nice to me these days. Vocabulary meaning, this is child. Meaning is middle. Sannichi. Sannichi. Huh? No, it's Mika. I'm so dumb. I was literally reviewing this at the beginning of the stream 1 hour ago, and I already forgot. It's Mika. 1日、2日、3日、4日、5日、6日、7日、8日、no, not 7日、9日、10日。Dang it. Oh, look, it's asking me again. That's great. It's giving me a second chance. This is no, not Muika. Mika. Kanji meaning, this is king. Noboru, to climb. Yama is mountain. This is the barb radical? Yeah. Kanji reading, this is te. I think it's the same thing. Yeah. Ah, this is nuryoku. Nuryoku. Means data entry. Vocabulary reading. This is naka. Onnanoko. It means Joshi is girl. Onnanoko is little girl. It means like a very young girl. What? Is it not? What's little girl then? Young girl? Same difference. Oh my god. Little girl. I don't know why this is the gun radical. It doesn't exist in the Chinese radical dictionary. Vocabulary meaning. This is 5 things. Meaning 3 days. This is Mika. Just so that I'm reviewing it and not forgetting it. Radical name, this is mouth, kuchi, or ko. This is person, hito, jin, nin. Meaning is king, o. Reading is tsuchi, I think. No. Do. To? Do. Dang it. Oh, it's just do or to. So I was right, but like without the extra more here. I was on the right track, but I didn't get it right. Do. Okay, this should work this time. Kanji meaning is hand. Kanji reading is katan. No, to. Yeah, katana is the vocabulary reading. Onna no ko. Meaning is katana or sword. Ryuryoku means data entry, or does it want data input? I think it wants data entry in it. Or no. Input, just input. Not why do I always remember data as part of it? Data no nyuryoku o oemashita. That's why. I think it's because I read this and it just stuck in my head forever. この王子のシャツのソーシャルセキュリティナンバーソーシャルセキュリティナンバーを入力してください。ローマ字入力とカナ入力どっちを使っていますか？入力 I use Romaji input personally. I don't know the keyboard layout for kana inputs. It's just easier for me to use the QWERTY keyboard to type Japanese. Vocabulary reading. Oh. Kanji meaning is water. Nyuryoku is input. Has nothing to do with data, just input, because you can use this word for keyboard input. Romaji nyuryoku, kana nyuryoku. どっち使いますか？使っていますか？ Noboru means to climb. If I could spell and not be dyslexic right now. Radical name. 7. 7. Kanji reading. Oh. Yes. Or do. Not do. Not to. Just to or do. Kanji reading is sui. Vocabulary meaning is 5. Radical name is woman. This is big. Reading is go. Meaning is small. Ko. What was the other one? Cho. Cho. What's a phrase using cho? I'm trying to remember. Who's washing their clothes at 9:30 at night? How is that gonna dry? I hear my neighbors running the washing machine. Oh my god. Why do you wait till 9:30 p.m. to wash your clothes? I guess you hang it in your bathroom to dry, but like, man. Jo is queen. Jo. Oh. Chikara ippai. Vocabulary reading. Chikara ippai. Kanji reading is cho. It's not. Oh, it's sho. Ah, dang it. No wonder I couldn't think of anything. Sho. There's no examples. Well, that's not gonna help. Sure. This, not that one, this one. Let's go to kanji details. You also have no examples. Well, I know what. Shoujo Zensen. It's the game that I play every day. Girls Frontline. Shoujo. Wait, no, that's not even the right show. My goodness, it's this one. Wow. I'm not gonna learn. Well, I know. Whatever. I don't know. Show. What kind of radicals can I pair that up? Or what other kanji can I pair that up with to make a phrase so I can more easily remember it and use it? I'm not sure. Vocabulary reading. This is Tsuki. Joshi. Joshi means girl. Oji means prince. Prince. Joshi means girl. Ojo means queen. This is, for some reason I like to call this fins, but I always call it the 8th radical, because it's just the number 8 again. But I think WaniKani wants us to call it the fins radical, like fins of a fish. This is sho, right? Yes. Radical name. Katana? Sword. What? Blade. Sword. Katana. Knife? Oh yeah, that's the Chinese one. I guess sword, yeah. A katana is a sword, but not all swords are katanas. Heta means to be unskilled at. Chikara ippai means full power. Ageru means to give or to raise. Sword. Sen is 1,000. Meaning is boon. Tsuki. Boon is writing. Isen is 1,000. Heta means unskilled. Ta means rice. No, sorry, field. I think it just wants field here. The other one had rice field as an acceptable answer, but this one, oh okay, it's also just field. Rice field as well. Kanji reading is sen, I think. There's no difference between the two readings. Isen is 1,000. Ageru means to raise or to give. Just watching your Learn Japanese streams, I finally memorized some kanji words. Why don't you do WaniKani with me? You could create an account and do it with me while I stream. Kanji meaning, this is up. Rather than just watching, you should like practice with. Let's do it together. Kanji reading, this is ta? Yeah. Jozu. Hey, I'm done. And it only took me an hour and a half to complete, what was it, 145 of these characters. I'm going like, I noticed a difference between me when I first started doing this last year and the me doing it now. I think it took me a few hours to get through like 50 characters, and like my brain would hurt at the end of it. But now I just went through 140 something characters in the span of like an hour and a half. And my brain doesn't feel that tired at all. So this website has definitely helped me study these characters. I don't know how well it's helped me out real world for reading and stuff, maybe a little bit. But I don't think I've learned enough words yet from this for it to be like super applicable and start reading manga in Japanese. I still struggle on like simple manga, not simple manga, like the 4-panel manga. When I browse through Twitter or browse through Pixiv, it's still a little bit of a struggle. But I do like for these words in particular, and like the vocabulary that I know in this website, definitely getting a bit easier. And here we have 11 new words. And we have some reviews coming up at 10 and 11. Probably won't bother doing that unless I have like at least 10 of them stacked up. Wait, I actually have burned items? So burned items are items that will never show up in your quizzes ever again. I didn't realize I've been burning items today. This is all today. Nice. So basically I've answered these correct so many times that WaniKani has decided it doesn't need to test me anymore, ever. That's cool. This is the first time I started burning items. The doggo appreciate. Yo, it's a doggo thread. I gotta go look at this. Alright, it's gonna take a while to load. What? Doesn't exist or requires. Why am I not logged in? Yeah, that's right. I'm logged in. Why was I not logged in? Hold on. Hey, it's a doggo. 62 of what are these buttons? Clicks. Oh, that's a happy doggo. What is this breed? German Shepherd, I think? No cats allowed. These are... Why is it moving so slow? I want to say Huskies, but I can't tell their size because Huskies and Malamutes look kind of similar, but the difference is their size. Yo, he's like, bro, what are you doing? The weather seems rough together today. Don't patronize it. Oh. What the? Oh, I thought that was his mouth. He's got his nose stuck in a shoe. I am Popper. That's so cute. Bork also. Oh, the cow tries to lick the dog and the dog's like, what? Like, no. What is this? A Toiger cat? Totoro? What is this? I don't know if it's a rabbit, if it's a mouse, or if it's an... I don't know what. That's a really weird animal. Huh. Not always such interesting, but when wow. I don't know if that's... Beam was used correctly. Still don't know if I'm a dog. Oh yeah, I've seen this meme. That's really cute. What is it? What? Is he holding his tongue like that? Outside of a dog, a book is a man's best friend. Inside of a dog, it's too dark to read. What the heck? Karma. Oh, interesting. It's confused. How are you making that sound? I think that's enough doggos. That's enough doggos. Scrolling through too many doggos. Nice. Lessons! That was a good enough break. Did you know it's beneficial for you to take like 5-minute breaks? So like one of my study methods back in university I discovered it's really easy for me to do and like stay focused is like, so you know how like sometimes you force yourself to study for like 4 hours and then in those 4 hours you're like maybe like some time of it is not very productive, especially near the end of it. But if you break those 4 hours up into 4 sections and in each section you study for like 55 minutes and then you take 5-minute break, after that 5-minute break you kind of like you approach your studying with a refreshed mind and you actually get like more hours of productivity than you would just sitting all 4 hours. So like by sacrificing 20 minutes you can actually get like a full 3 hours and 40 minutes of concentration. But if you do 4 hours and then take a full 20-minute break, you might not actually get the full 3 hours and 40 minutes of concentration. You might only get like 3 hours or like 2 hours of concentration. So that doggo exposition was like a great break for me to like approach Japanese learning with a fresh mind. I used to do that in uni all the time. I did 40 minutes of studying and 20 minutes of gaming and then kept repeating that for 8 hours a day. That was my study routine on the weekend during exam week. And like I had the perfect game at the time too. I played World of Warships and each round in World of Warships is exactly 20 minutes long, if not shorter. So I only play one round and sometimes a round would only last like 15 minutes instead of 20 minutes, and that's fine. Just means I got more studying. 5 more minutes of extra studying. I am. But like 40 minutes of studying, 20 minutes of game, 1 round of warships, easy. Or like you don't play a game, maybe like you watch an episode of anime, which happens to be exactly 20 minutes long as well, right? If you cut out all the commercials and stuff, it's like 20 minutes, 22 minutes, 24 minutes or something like that, right? That's a perfect break too. If you're a kind of person who goes on break and never returns back to your task. Choosing a break activity that's exactly this amount of time every single time would be beneficial. Left and right. Yes, we already know left and right. What do you want me to learn about it this time? Put left and right together and you get left and right. Make sure you say them in the right order. Both ways. Okay. Influence control. Okay. Sayu, joge. Okay, I already know this one because I taught myself this one in order to remember. Sayu joge. Sayu no hito. People on the left and right. Sayu no balance. Balance between the left and right. Sayu no piasu. Left and right earrings. Sayu ni tsukete. Tsukeru. Attach it to the left and right. So this is ni, this is no. No is of, ni is also of, but like there's more action, I think. Sayu ni iru. Be like, yeah, to be. Be on the left and right. Sayu ni aru. Sayu ni aru. Ni aru? Aru. Sayu ni aru. Sayu ni aru. Be on. So these are the difference between this and this is for living objects versus non-living objects. So you would use this one with like animals and humans and stuff, and you would use this one for inanimate objects like tables, chairs, and such. それは大いに天気に左右される。 それは大いに天気に左右される。Really depends on... Really? I'm so confused about that. Control. Influence. Both ways. 左右される。天気に左右される means depends on the weather? Depends on the weather. Huh. I don't really understand. I'm not making the connection in my head. 左右にされる。I'm trying to wrap my head around how that 天気に左右される. If I wanted to say depends, I personally, I don't know if this is right or wrong. Someone in the chat may have to correct me. 天気によって天気による To gather, to lean against, to be swayed by. To depend on. It's probably this one. To depend on. Depend. 頼る not that one. Yeah, it's this one. 夜 天気による But am I wrong? この理由により聴者に関する信憑性は資料の信憑性によっているのである。Wow. That's a high level sentence. Maybe one day I'll be able to read this fluently. Or 頼る No, 頼る is to count on, to lean on something. ビエットのサスペンター Oh, Viet suspender. Okay, suspenders. ビエットのサスペンダー左右の色が違っていておしゃれだね。左右の色が違っておしゃれだね。違っていておしゃれだね。So Viet suspenders, let's ignore that part for now. 左右の色, so the colors on the left and right are 違っていて are different. おしゃれだね are very fashionable. Really cool. Different colors on the left and right. So fashionable. I like how it says right and left here, but here it says left and right. Vietのサスペンダー左右の色が違っていておしゃれだね。道を渡る前に左右をよく確かめましょう is to confirm 左右よく left right and よく is completely or well yeah, well done, like well confirmed. よく確かめて is confirm well. 道を渡る前に street 渡る I don't know what 渡る前に is before. So before street, I assume it's crossing. So 渡る前に渡る to cross. Okay. 渡る not 渡る渡る道を渡る前に道を渡る前に左右よく確かめましょう。道を渡る no 渡る道を渡る前に左右よく確かめましょう。確かめましょう。よく確かめましょう。よく確かめましょう。左右よく確かめましょう。Hi Sana, Happy New Year. 明けましておめでとう。明けまして Yeah, that's right. I'm studying Japanese. Sana, can you explain this to me? Really depends on the weather. それは大いに天気に左右される。I don't understand how 左右される is depends, because in my, and you have to correct me if I'm wrong, I feel like if I translated depends on the weather into Japanese, I would say 天気によって。Am I incorrect for using it that way? If I want to say depends on the weather, should I be saying 天気に左右される? I'm just confused about this sentence. Like, I've never heard this phrase before, but my exposure to Japanese isn't that much, especially not weather. Is it... Can I say 天気によって? 天気によれる. 天気による. Sorry, 天気による. Because I was looking at this one. Depending on. But I'm not 100%. Yoru. That's a nice name. Yoru. Oh, what's this? I feel like I should know this character, but I don't. But I should. Lapis Lazuli. Ooh. That's a really pretty name. Yoru. So, for female names, Yoru, written like this, means night and lapis. That's a really pretty name. Anyways. Wait, should I... Let me make a note of this, actually. I'm gonna paste this into my notepad, labeled Japanese Learning. And I may or may not review it, but if I ever do, I will be able to review it. There are times when the word sayusuru is used to mean to have a decisive effect on. Oh. So it's more definitive than yotte or yoru. Yoru. Yoru? I don't know how to pronounce it. Yotte. Yoru. It's probably yoru. Tenki ni yoru. So it's more decisive. It really depends on the weather. Okay. In that case, it's easy to think that the weather moves the situation left and right? Ah. I see, yeah. That makes sense, actually. So, like, let's say you and I had plans to go have a picnic or something, or go to the beach. And it was unclear whether it would be raining tomorrow, and we say tenki ni sayu sareru, meaning like if whether we go or not, or do something else completely different. It really depends whether it's going to rain tomorrow. So that's kind of the situation where you use sayu sareru, I think, cause like it's a big difference if it rains or not. But like if you made plans to go, I don't know, to the mall, it really doesn't matter about the weather. So, but like, maybe if it's raining, you like, oh, I don't really want to get out of the house. It's kind of like a softer thing, but like maybe you can, like you could just bring an umbrella and stay dry. So you go like, tenki ni yotte. It's like not a big deal. And it's not decisive. It's just like kind of, if it rains and you need to go to mall to meet your friend, then you're like, yeah, maybe it's a little inconvenient, but I guess I'll still go. Am I right? All right, let's go to the next one. I'm gonna have another cracker because I'm getting a little bit hungry again. Oh, this is a sword radical. Katana. Okay. 刀を抜く。刀を持つ。刀の盛り回す。振り回す。振り回す。I understand that one. To brandish. 振り回す kind of gives me the idea of like the image of kind of swinging a sword around and like either responsibly or irresponsibly swinging a sword around and kind of playing around. Samurai ni 刀を盗まれたんだ。How could that happen? 盗まれたんだ。あの侍に刀を盗まれたんだ。盗まれたんだ。許されたんだ。許されたんだ。盗まれ。Oh my god. 盗まれ。盗む。盗む is to steal. 盗まれる is to be stolen from. 盗まれたんだ is just another. I think it's emphasis on the stolen part. 盗まれたんだ。刀を盗まれたんだ。あの侍に刀を盗まれたんだ。あのアメリカ人はアメリカ人は刀を2本持っている。あのアメリカ人は刀を2本持っている。あのアメリカ人は刀を2本持っている。すらりと刀を抜いたあの男は誰だ？すらりと。I think that's an onomatopoeia force for like whipping out a sword really fast. すらりと刀を抜いたあの男は誰だ？刀を抜いたあの男は誰だ？刀を抜いたあの男は誰だ？刀すらりと刀を抜いたあの男は誰だ？ 円。10円、50円、1円。この切符は3000円です。王女が怪しいアメリカ人と怪しいアメリカ人と王室の金1000万円を持って夜逃げしてしました。Why is this your here? Lit it away with a fishy American into the moonlight. Where's the moonlight part? Yo? Is that why the yo there? I wish they used more kanji here. 王女が怪しいアメリカ人と王室の中の王室の金1000万円を持ってよ逃げしてしまった夜逃げ means okay, now that I see the kanji it makes so much more sense. Because I was reading yo and then nigeru. But yonige is actually one phrase for fleeing at night. Yonige shite shimatta. That makes so much more sense. Yonige shite shimatta. Now this phrase is so much easier to read. Cause like nige shite shimatta. I'm like, what? It doesn't. The syllables don't roll off the tongue very well. But yonige shite shimatta makes so much rolls off the tongue so much nicer. Yonige shite shimatta. 持って夜逃げしてしまった。1000万円を持って夜逃げしてしまった。1000万を持って1000万を持って1000万を持って1000万を持って夜逃げしてしまった。王室の金1000万円を持って夜逃げしてしまった。王室の金1000万円を持って夜逃げしてしまった。王女が怪しいアメリカ人とアメリカ人。王女は怪しいアメリカ人と王室の金1000万円を持って夜逃げしまった。I guess I just skipped this. 夜逃げしてしまった。I guess this part isn't super important, I think. 夜逃げしまった. Does that work? Actually, it probably is wrong. But I can see it might be a common mistake to skip this. 夜逃げしまった. 夜逃げしてしまった. But this is wow, this took a while to okay, I'm gonna keep this and I'm actually gonna take this kanji and replace that yonige part so it's easier for me to understand in the future. Nah, that's 32C is very hot there. That's a very hot. Yeah, today was like. That's my weather. That's my weather. 40F, aka almost freezing. It was like 3C today. Like 3C. And like when I was walking through the streets, the water droplets from the fog settled on my eyelids, on my eyelashes, and like my vision was just getting blurrier and blurrier and blurrier the longer I stayed outside. That was weird. I want to exchange my yen into American dollars. 円をアメリカドルに両替したいんです。両替したいんです。両替したいんです。What is the kanji for this? 両替. I've never learned this word before. 両替. Okay, at least my instinct on how to pronounce it is correct. 両替したいんですが、円をアメリカドル、円をアメリカドルに両替したいんですが、円をアメリカドルに両替したいんですが、Actually, that is probably like a very, very useful phrase. I'm gonna copy that too and put it into my notes. Because I think Ryogai, well, I'm not gonna be able to read the kanji for this, but I can always type the kanji in and then put Ryogai as furigana here. And maybe eventually I will learn how to do it. Read it. Sennen is just 1,000 yen. I don't know why I had to learn this. Sen no pan. Sen no cookie. Sen no cake. Sen o harau. Sen o ageru. Sen o morau. そのスカートは1000円です。牛乳の値段が1000円上がった。値段 I assume that means price. But I've never learned this word before. Would be a very useful word to like 値段 Let me copy this word. I don't necessarily need to learn the whole sentence. It's fairly simple. But let me copy this and its cost. Price of 牛乳の値段. That also, why did the price of milk rise by $10? Hello? What kind of world do you live in? あの野球選手の年俸は5000円だ。年俸 Salary? 5,000 yen per year? That's it? $50 a year? Oh my god. That's it? I don't want to be a baseball player in Japan then. 年俸 annual salary of 5,000 yen. He gets $50 a year for playing baseball. 年俸 irregular kanji usage. Do they not use the kanji for nembo ever? Or is this... I'll just copy this over into the same book here. Nembo. So Nembo is annual salary. This is also Marui, right? I think circular. It isn't gonna be Yeni. What? How about, what's the difference from the other Marui? So it is Marui.
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 Kanji with hiragana touch. Kunyomi reading. You didn't learn reading this with kanji. That's fine. Oh wait, it actually gave you explanation. The reading for this end portion of the word is the same as the kanji you're learning in this level, Maru. That kanji means something really similar to this kanji, and guess what? They also share the same reading, so if you know the reading of that, they also need the reading of this word. But why are they the same thing? Oh my god. I'm gonna need to Google this. Maru. Why are you typing up there? Okay. Rui. Ah, well, that's convenient. Marui to marui to wa dou chigaimasu ka? 説明が難しい場合は provide an example. 教えてください. What is this word? I don't remember. I know it means provide an example, but I don't actually remember what it is. 例文, example sentence. 例文. Oh my goodness, and we have another spammer. Let me delete that one. Marui. Oh, well. どっちも丸いと読みます。丸いは符号としての読み方です。Hold on, I need to know the pronunciation of this. Oh, gogo, archaicism. 丸い。平 something 的な平板あ、平面的でいいの平面的はの円の形のものあー flat and round OK 今夜今夜何これお皿お皿ボトンなどに使えます So anything flat and round like a coin you use this marui This marui is tachi something立体的 three-dimensional. Did I search this up before? Is that why this page showed up? So the one using N is for 2D objects, 2D flat objects. And the one using this one is for more spherical 3D objects. 立体的な玉の形のもの。ボール、豆、星、地球は丸い、月が丸いなどに使えます。Thank you. That makes so much sense. Okay. Thank you. 22年はひねってチェックで英語力を What is this? What is this a picture? I can't select it. Well, I don't know what it says. In 2022, He Native Trek, the English level on He Native Trek, something 1 year ni shimashou. I don't know what that means. Let me copy this out. This is a really great answer. Gogo means archaic words. 平面的、立体的. Okay, this is something I really like. 平面的、平面的 means 2D, two-dimensional. Let me actually write the whole word out. 立体的に means three-dimensional. Marui o sara o tsukai ni narabeku tsukai ni narabete kudasai. To line up. Narabete kudasai. Narabete kudasai. Marui o sara o tsukai. Tsukue. Tsukue. Tsukue ni narabete kudasai. 丸い皿を机に並べてください。机に並べてください。机に並べてください。机に並べてください。机に並べてください。丸いお皿を机に並べてください。丸いお皿を机に並べてください。丸いお皿を机に並べてください。丸い窓があるのが王女への部屋です。丸い窓があるのが王女の部屋です。王女の部屋は丸い窓がある？No. 王女の部屋に丸い窓があるです。がある。Huh? Yeah, right? にので王女の部屋で because it's not need because you're not moving to it and you're not talking about something existing in there. You're talking about something at there. So I think it's で王女の部屋で丸い窓がある。丸い窓がある。I think that's it. 丸い窓があるのが王女の部屋です。王女の部屋で丸い窓がある。We used to do these exercises in English too, where you flip the sentence around. It changes the nuance of the sentence, but like we used to do exercise where we flip the sentence, add a comma, and then flip the sentence back and take out the comma. You know what I'm talking about? I think this is very useful in terms of like, this is a very useful technique in learning how a language works. And it seems to work for Japanese as well. I wouldn't be opposed to doing more exercises like that in Japanese if they're in. 私は丸い月が怖い。なんで？ Why? 私は丸い月が怖い。丸い月が怖い。Am I done all my crackers? Okay, no, I still got one more. I got one more broken cracker. Alright. Wait, why is there Hold on. Why is there hair in this container? It looks like my hair, but why is it in this container? Let me get rid of it. Mine is 13. Oh my god, Rain. Sennen wa 1000年. Oh my goodness, what am I typing? Oh, I'm typing katakana. Sayu. Sen and meaning yen. Vocabulary reading katana and sword. What does this mean again? Sayu. Depends on. Between. Betwixt. Depend. I'm gonna write depends. I actually don't know what the thing wanted me. Left and right, both ways. Influence, control. Control. Influence. I could write left and right. That's probably like, that's the easiest way for me to understand in terms of like Chinese, because you use this for like looking both ways before you cross the road, which is one of the examples here. 望左右 is like look left and right before crossing a road. 左右左右 左右 is like left right, and it's used in quite a few situations, I think. I can't think of any situations where you use it right now, but it is used fairly commonly. Left and right. Marui. Round. All right. 6 more. 6 more. This is bun, right? Bunshou no bun. Sentence.
Bun.
Yeah. 文を入力する type of sentence. 文を入力する。文を作る。文を書く。文を何々。Okay. So I can use it as a noun and a predicate. 2つの文 2 sentences. 上の文 the sentence above. 1つの文 1 sentence. Okay. 説明文質問文疑問文 Oh, this is like real grammar stuff. Explanatory statement, a question, interrogative. Sentence, question? 質問文疑問文 Okay. This is like actually a question mark. 質問疑問 is like interrogative sentence. I think it's more like a what is it when you ask a sentence but you don't really want anyone to answer it? You're just kind of like asking yourself or asking the air. A rhetoric. A rhetoric. A rhetoric. Rhetorical question. I think this is really useful. I'm going to copy this and put it into my notes again. There we go. Oh, more examples. 早く文を読んでください。Please read the sentence faster. 早く文を読んでください。早く文を読んでください。早く文を読んでください。驚いたことに、そのアメリカ人の文はイギリス人の私の文より英語が上手に書けていました。驚いたことに、そのアメリカ人のIs it アメリカ人 or アメリカ人？そのアメリカ人の文はイギリス人の私の文より英語が上手に書けています。That American's writing was written better than mine and I'm British. What? Why would you ever use what? I was so confused reading the sentence. 私、イギリス人の私の okay, that's the part, British person. I am of the British. And then my writing, より above. 英語が上手に書けていました。驚いたことに、そのアメリカ人の文はイギリス人の私の文より英語が上手に書けていました。Wow, that's a sentence. 悲しい文を読むと、いつも涙が2分2秒だけ止まらない。Exactly 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Wow. いつも涙が2分20秒だけ止まらない。私文を読むと、悲しい文を読むと、いつも涙2分20秒だけ止まらない。2分20秒だけ止まらない。2分20秒だけ止まらない。Okay, that's an interesting sentence. I don't know when anyone would ever use that sentence. 出る to exit. テレビを出る。Oh, to be on TV. Okay. 電話を出る。外に出る。口から出る。日本から出る。内から出る。スピードが出る。話が出る。涙が出る。あちらの出口から出てください。くしゃみが出そうで出ない。くしゃみが出そうで出ない。出去 Yes 出去 To leave in Mandarin。 私はパチンコいや辛そうで出た。パチンコや辛いそう急いでパチンコパチンコ屋から Oh my goodness, this is why you use kanji for this. Like I was like What is yaka? What is yakara? What is yakarai? What is yakarasoi? I'm like, what is this? This is I don't understand this word. And then I realize if I read isoide, like I read hasty, I'm like, what the word? What's hasty? Isoide. Isoide is hasty. And I was like, then if this is isoide, what is yakara? And I was like, wait, kara from. Kara osoide deta. And then what's ya? And I realized ya is part of pachinko. Pachinko ya is pachinko store. I wouldn't have had that confusion if this was kanji. 私はパチンコ屋から急いで出た. Man, that's why we use kanji. That's why you need to know kanji. This is a funny phrase. I like this. くしゃみが出そうで出ない。出そうで出ない。出そうで出ない。くしゃみが出そうで出ない。Denied. My sneeze is about to come out, but it got denied. くしゃみが出そうで出ない。Duh. Oh, what a coincidence. Deguchi. Deguchi is exit. Toneru no deguchi. インターの出口、インターチェンジ、インターの出口、OK、インター、ポーズの出口。I didn't know you could use it like that, but I guess that makes sense. Interesting. 出口を探す to look for an exit. 出口を塞ぐ。So 塞ぐ is the block. Okay. 出口を出る。出口にある。出口にいる。出口に向かう。そこは出口ではありません。そこは出口ではありません。富士山には秘密の入り口と出口があるらしいですよ。富士山は秘密の入り口と出口があるらしいですよ。富士山に秘密の入り口と出口があるらしいですよ。富士山に秘密の入り口と出口があるらしいですよ。この球場の出口はあちらです。この球場のbaseball stadium. 球場 oh, Q is 野球 場 is I forgot well it's stadium but I forgot what the phrase is for stadium with if you don't use Q 場 there should be two words 球場の出口があちらです右 right yes 右のボタン右のクラブグラフ Hey Loon Are you finally awake Loon? Did you finally wake up? It's like in the middle of the afternoon for you now. It's like 12:30 p.m. Did you sleep until just now? Bob to school. 右のアイコン右上右膝右下 右の写真は東京で撮った写真、撮った写真です。東京で撮った写真です。東京で撮った写真です。You slept until 12. Oh my god, what? That is the life. I wish I could just sleep to 12 every day. You don't have school today? Migi wa O no suki na maid ga 50人? 左に王子の崇拝する天才が学者が一人いる。Skip classes again. Oh my god. That's not good. 右には王の好きなメイドが50人。左には王子の崇拝する天才が学者が一人。天才科学者。Oh, okay, never mind. I read that wrong. 崇拝する天才科学者が一人いる。崇拝。Thank you for the kanji, Sana. 崇拝。Worship. Oh. 崇拝する。馬が右に曲がったとき、ローバーは右をちらりと見た。Pretty sleepy after movies. How's your learning? It's going okay. It's going well. I learned a few sentences here and there. The review was really quick. That was really nice. But I'm like, my brain is really struggling on the new vocab right here. Well, new vocab, no. The vocab isn't that hard. It's understanding the sentences, because I want to go the extra mile and like learn the sentences too. Umaga, my speaking. I feel like my fluency in Japanese has kind of dropped because I've been speaking Japanese in quite a while. And I haven't been listening to people speaking Japanese in quite a while either. So I'm not really used to making the right shapes and the sounds with my mouth anymore. Uma ga migi ni magatta toki ni Roba ga migi ni chirari to mita. Ohayo, Saginuma. Hello. Welcome. Tadashi. Tadashi meil address. Mail address 正しいこと、正しいもの。これは正しい。それは正しい。あなたは正しい。I'm sure you'll get better. I'm sure it'll just take some practice to get back to the level that was. 彼は自分がいつも正しいと思っている。Okay. 自分が正しいと思っている。王女はいつも正しくて、王子はいつも間違っている。僕の心の どの扉 oh door 扉心の扉を開けるには僕の心の扉を開けるには僕の心の扉を開けるには oh my god僕の心の扉 Oops. Is this 扉? Oh my god 扉を開けるToday is my day off, so I'm going to open Genshin. Day off? Are you sure? You just said you skipped classes. Are you sure it's your day off? Tobira. Is this door? Oh, it is. How come you don't use this for door? We use this for gate. In Chinese, we use this for door. I mean, it's also used for gate. It can be used for both. Boku no kokoro no tobira o akeru ni wa tadashii kagi ga hitsuyou da yo. Baby. What is this a reference to something? It's confusing because yeah, I think it's trying to be nice to and only use the kanji that I've learned so far. But I actually know a lot more kanji than WaniKani is letting me use right now. If it used full kanji, I would like actually. Tobira, I actually don't know. Because I don't use this word at all. Does this have a Chinese? Of course, there's a Chinese equivalent, but. Fei. I've never used this word in Chinese before. So I don't. Tobira. Tobira guchi. Tobira o tataku hito. American drama. Boku no kokoro no tobira o akeru ni wa boku no kokoro no tobira o akeru ni wa tadashii kagi ga hitsuyou da yo. Baby. Nande baby da yo. 出口右正しい is correct 右 is right 正しい分出る exit No, it means to exit. Bun is sentence. Exit. Let me drink some water. Baby. Baby. What out? Tadasu, to correct. So this is to correct someone or to correct something. Tadasu. I think this is good. This is the last word. Tadasu. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. 間違いを正す to correct an error. Okay. メガネを正す to straighten one's glasses. Oh. So if I push my glasses up on my face, it's メガネを正す。襟を正す。襟 What is 襟 Okay, so my first instinct 襟を正す。I'm gonna copy these because I've never used these before. Shisei o tadashi nasai. Shisei o tadashi. Hi. Correct your posture. Shisei o tadashi nasai. Oji wa 間違いを正されてプライドが気づいた。王子は間違いを正されてプライドがWhy are we always talking about Oji and Ojo here? Oji は間違えて、Oji は間違いを正されて、プライドが傷ついた。How do you say that faster? 傷ついた。Can we stop doing that? 誤りを正すことができればご褒美をあげるわ。誤りを正すことができれば誤りを正すことができればご褒美をあげるわ。Are these lines taken from like some movie or something? I don't understand where you would ever use this phrase in real life. Unless you're a teacher or something, teaching like someone Japanese. And like you, on the worksheet, there's like a Japanese sentence or like a math problem that's intentionally wrong. And then you have to have your student pick out the wrong part and fix it so that it's correct. But it's like, ご褒美をゲルは? What are you, like, talking to an elementary school student? Are you talking to a 10-year-old? Tadatsu is to correct. To correct a mistake. Alright, that's the end of that. Back to the main page. I have one review. I have another review in 12 minutes. Probably won't do that. Won't bother with doing just one word. We'll wait a few weeks until all the words build up. And then... So on Monday, 12 a.m., we're gonna have a lot more words come back. Total of 66. Oh, hey Mai! Hello, thanks for dropping by. It's been a while. It's been a while since we talked. I'm glad you dropped by. How are things going for you? How are things going for you? Isn't it like... What time is it for you? I think it's... Let me think. Is it not like 8 a.m. for you right now or something like that? I think, based on my memory of what your time zone was. It's going for being quiet. Been so busy. No worries, no worries, no worries. We're all busy people, so you know. Almost 2 p.m. Oh wait, I counted the wrong way around then. I for some reason thought I had to go backwards by 3 hours. Wait, I had to go forwards by 3 hours. Okay, almost 2 p.m. Well. It's only 11 for me. Should I went through these examples a lot quicker than I thought. So, what should I do? What should I do? Gotta go work in a sec. Okay, see you. Have fun at work. Should we just talk for another like hour or so? What should I talk about? Give me a direction. Does anyone give me a direction? JLPT 2021. Oh, should I try? Only 11 for me. Yeah, it's only 11 for me. Oh, Yvonne is here. Sorry, I missed that. Hi. Should we do a random JLPT exam? JLPT practice test. So I'm pretty sure I will be comfortable with N5 and N4. So I think I'll go and head into N3 here. のブランクの言葉の読み方としてsomething も良いものを1234から一つ選びください。What's this? 山本さん No. 山本さんはクラスの What is this? に選ばれた Doing the JLPTC, yeah, I'm doing the it's a Japanese language proficiency test. So it's sort of like the Japanese version of the What's the English version of this? I don't even remember the English version of this test. 困っている時に先生に助けていただきました。助けてです、これ。山本さん。あー、山本さん。Okay, I'll try to remember that for the future. 山本さん。過去に入れるのに、What is this? best. 最も良いもう I don't even know if I'm reading this correctly. Maybe I should learn. 最強 This one, right? Wait, it isn't. Is it not? It is. Mottomo. Ah, the best. So it's actually like this. Ah, mottomo. Extremely the best. I don't think we even have one of those. We have those. We have these, but they give them to you at like 10 years old. Like the country's just really interested in like the literacy of our children here. So when I was growing up, they give you a test at like 5 years old, and then give it again at like 7, and they do it again at like 10. And then after that, they just give up. They don't bother giving you these tests anymore. Because your English should be good enough. If you're still failing those tests, then there's a problem at 10 years old. 寝たので気持ちがいい。すっかり、ぐっすり、ぐっすり。はっきり、ぴったり。ぴったり is perfect. はっきり is decisively. すっかり、すっかり I think is refreshingly. くっすり、くっすり is deeply. ぐっすり、ぐっすりを寝たので。すっかり。No, it'll be ぐっすりを寝たので、すっかりになりました。Yeah, I think it's this one. Yeah. 次々に新しいゲームが疲れる。No, 疲れる。作られる。作られる。Wait, what? 次々にだんだんにに意味が最も近いものを1234から一つ選びくだ。What happened to the kanji here? It was a kanji earlier. They changed it. That's so funny. Anyways, choose the word from the 4 options that has the closest meaning to the word that's underlined here. 次々に means over and over again, but like in quick succession. Like this game developer kept releasing games over and over and over again in like a very quick succession. That's what it means. 次々に dandan is very slow. Dandan is like eventually. これから is from here forth. いつでも is always. どんどん isどんどん is like this, like instantly. Yeah, どんどん is correct. 次の言葉に使い方として最も良いものを1234からいつも一つ選びください。From the next word 使い方として最も choose the best word that comes after this phrase or something. 今頃 Oh, choose the best sentence that this fits in, I think. それでは今頃テストを始めます。今頃東京で I don't even know what 今頃 is. Now? Like around now? 今頃東京で桜が咲いているでしょう。This one makes sense. 今頃現金で支払うにことが少なかった。That doesn't make sense. Like around now, I ran out of money to pay him or pay that person. Like, is that not something you know? Like, why are you predicting like around now? それでは今頃テストを始めます。That doesn't make sense because the teacher's basically saying, all right, let's start the test around now. Like, why not just say now, right? It doesn't make sense. 今頃雨が降りそうな天気だ。No. The weather looks like it's about to rain. around now. I mean, you already said around, about to rain. So, and then you said around now. Doesn't really make sense. I think it's this one. Around now, it is sakura. It's the season for sakuras to bloom in Tokyo. Tokyo de wa sakura ga saiteiru desho. Oh wait. Okay, the sakura in Tokyo are probably blooming around now, is what this sentence means. So is this one. Oh. 次の文の See, I just learned this word. 次の文の過去に入れるのに最もいいものを1234から選びください。次の文の In the next sentence's blank space, choose the best. No, it doesn't even say best. Yeah, choose the best thing to put in there. 父が短期は何？短期父が短期なの something 母の方は気が長い。母の方は気が長い。Oh, isn't Tanki is short-tempered, isn't it? Tanki is short-tempered, I think. Even though my father is short-tempered, my mother is Kiga nagai means long air, but like it means she has like a lot of patience. For my mother, she has a lot of patience. My mother, on the other hand, has a lot of patience. Nano ni. No. Chichi ga tanki nano ni. Even though. But it. Tanki nano ni oite ni. I don't remember this. Ni tsuite ni yotte. I have no clue. Oite is to leave behind to place. Tsuite is to follow. Yotte is according to you. So I don't think it's 1 and 3. I don't know what 2 is, so I'm gonna choose 3. I should know what 2 is. But in Chinese, this means to pair up with. Do we no? Yeah, I guess it could mean to pair up with. And you're talking about a pair of people here. 2 people here. Maybe it's this. Maybe it's number 2. Nitsuite is to pair, to be with, to follow. Nano nitsuite. Oh, I think it's number 3. It just feels right. Damn it. What is this? Oh my goodness. Hold on. Motomo. I should copy this and like actually put this, because it seems like something that would like pop up on exams a lot. Like they would always ask you to choose the best answer, right? They would probably use this wording. Motomo. It was this, right? These look nothing like it. I wrote that right? I did. Google will know what I'm writing. See? 対して。in regards to. Man. Against. It's a comparative. Damn, I should have chosen that. It's comparing two things. 対して。大したものじゃない。対して。compared to, compared against. I think that is probably outdated. 次の文の星にいる最も良いものを1、2、3、4ぐらいやってください。先週何々から言ってみませんか？問題 something 昨日1234日本語の事情を買いに行きました。そう買いました。So you have this sentence, this problem here. You have 1, 2, 3, 4. The star is in the third place. So if you put all of these into the correct places, what comes at number 3? It is the fourth one. So you have to 正しくない. Oh, this is a bad example. Okay, I got it. Oh my god. Oh, I still have to. Okay, I still have to click one. 先週ばっかりのレストランがオープンしたある。先週ばっかりのオープンしたレストランがあるから行ってみませんか？先週ばっかりオープンしたレストランが Yeah. Okay. This is 文章全体の内容を考えてhow would you call this in Japanese? 赤箱の中にいる最も良いものを選びください。What's this? 富士山の思い出。So 富士山 's memories. 思い出 is memory. 富士山の思い出。今年の夏休みに初めて富士山に登りました。富士山は日本で一番高い山で3776メートルもあります。こんなに高い山は私の国にありません。それで、まず留学したらぜひ登ってみたいと思っていました。Last year's summer vacation, I climbed Mount Fuji for the first time. Mount Fuji is Japan's tallest mountain. It is 3,776 meters tall. こんなに高い山は There is no mountain in my country as tall as this. それで留学したらAnd if I were to 留学 study abroad, if I were ever to study abroad, I knew I had to go and climb it. Yeah. 富士山の途中までバスで行って夜10時頃から10時頃から登り始めました。山の上で朝日を見るために夜中も歩かなければなりませんでした。登山の途中で登山 I can understand from the kanji it means to climb a mountain, but I've never seen it used this way, 登山. I mean, I've never heard of the word before, but just looking for the kanji, mountain climbing, 登山 mountaineering. 登山登山の途中でもう帰りたいと思いました。なぜかなぜかというと Oh, I don't understand this phrasing. なぜか Why というと夏でも富士山の上の方は本当に寒かったし予想 imagination 予想よりも山の道を歩くのが大変で足も痛かったからです。しかしmaybe I'll take a pause. Maybe I'll pause here to translate. 富士山の途中までバスで行って The bus to Mount Fuji went halfway up the mountain. Halfway up Mount Fuji. Not halfway, like partway. Partway up Mount Fuji. 夜10時頃から登り始めました。I started climbing at around 10 p.m. at night. 山上で朝日を見るのために夜が歩かなければなりませんでした。In order to see the morning sun, the morning mountain sun, in order to see the morning mountain sun, we must climb throughout the night. 登山の途中で in the middle of mountain climbing もう帰りたいと思いました。I thought I want to go home. なぜかというと Oh, I understand now. Also, there's another spammer. Why are there so many of these? I don't understand. I understand now. なぜかというと Why did I say that? So why is that so? You might wonder. So you might wonder why. That's what this translates to. 夏でも even though it's summer 富士山の上の方は本当に寒かったしit's really cold. Even though it's summer, it's really cold. Excuse me, I had to burp. It's really cold on Mount Fuji. 予想よりも山の道が歩くのは大変で、walking on the mountain path was way harder than I imagined. 足も痛かった。足も痛かったからです。And my feet hurt. しかし、but 山の上について I think it's ついて。ついて。来て。聞いて No. Let me write it and translate then. 1, 2. Let me remember how to write it out from memory. Never mind. This one. Chaku. Oh no. Kiru. Kite? Tsuite. It is tsuite. To arrive at. I was tsuite. Yeah. 山の上に着いて朝日も見たらそれまでの疲れが消えてしまいました。山の上に来て朝日を見たらそれまでの疲れが消えてしまいました。当然目の前に広がる雲の間から朝日が something 今見た中で一番美しい朝日でした。一世忘れないだろうと思います。とても素晴らしい思い出になりました。But once I got to the top of the mountain and saw the morning sun, all the exhaustion I had from before had disappeared. Vanished. Of course, 当然目の前に in front of my eyes 広がる雲の間から朝日が The morning sun 目の前に広がる雲の間から stretching before my eyes in between the clouds the morning sun was blank. Up until this point, out of all the things that I've seen in my life, didn't say my life. 今まで見たの中で一番美しい朝日でした。Okay. Out of all the morning suns I've ever seen, this one was the most beautiful. 一世忘れないだろうと思います。I don't think I'll forget this in my lifetime. I think I'll remember this forever. とても素晴らしい思い出になりました。This was a wonderful memory. Okay, what goes in this blank? 現れたのです。Oh, okay. It might be this one. 現れたのです is to appear, to like, a wild Pokemon appeared, to appear. 見れるはずです almost is right. 見れる is to see, to be able to see. はずです is supposed to be able to see, but based on the next sentence here, this person says this is the best morning sun they've ever witnessed. So it wouldn't make sense for him to say This is supposed... I'm supposed to see it in between the clouds. 現れたのでしょう. Oh, that's almost right too. It's the same thing as to appear. 現れた. But のでしょう. It's like... It probably would. Yeah, but again, from the sentence behind, this is a definitive that they saw the sun already. So they wouldn't say, you should be able to see it over there in between the clouds. Or you probably would be able to see it between the clouds. This is less you should. This is you probably. 現れるはずでした. This is... It should. But deshita is... It should have. The morning sun should have appeared between the clouds, but it didn't. But according to the sense behind, it did. The person did see it, so it's number 1. 現れたのです. Yeah. How many questions are there? Up to 17. My goodness, what is this sentence? Or what is this question? 次の文章を読んで質問に答えなさい。答えは1234から最も良いものを一つ選びください。Okay. So what is this? Read the next paragraph. Answer the question. Pick the best answer from 1, 2, 3, and 4. Subarashi, amazing. Yeah, thank you. I think I only got one question wrong so far. Actually, was there a question that I accidentally skipped over? Because I've just been clicking Tsuki thinking that... I think there was probably a question I thought it wasn't a question. I just went Tsuki. I think that's one. 代表山田さんがクラスの代表ですに選ばれた代表 It's 代表 I think it's this one 代表 I just didn't know the kanji. You're able to read long sentences with almost no mistakes. I try to practice, I guess. 困っている時に助けて Okay, I think I did answer this question. I did answer this question. Yeah. I thought the first one was an example or something. Okay. I think I accidentally skipped the first question. Sakura 株式会社 I don't know what this is. Onchu. I don't know what that means. 2009年7月15日 ABC 株式会社ヤン石江ヤン野草石江背景我が社 I think because this is 会社我が社は日本のアクセサリーやバッグ靴などを購入過去10年以上アジア米国にしております。I don't know what this is. Something export. I think this is export. But I don't know how to read it. I think it's export. Yeah. 輸出 I I feel like I've come across this word, that's why I know it before. Otherwise, I don't think I would have been able to read it or know what it means. Senjutsu. I don't even know what this word is in Chinese. No, not tutfa. I don't know what the word export is in Chinese, actually. I only know it in Japanese. Senjutsu Sakura株式会社様のホームページ上に新しいバッグのカタログを拝見しました。拝見 is to discover。ぜひ輸出を検討したく思いますので What's 検討したくな検討したく検討 want to 検討 whatever 検討 is 思いますので最新のバッグのカタログを I don't know what this is を今月中に送っていただけないでしょうか。よろしくお願いします。Okay. 桜株式会社 So this is the header. This is an official letter from one company to another. So I believe 先日桜会社のホームページ上に新しいバッグをカタログに拝見しました。The other day, I discovered a new bag at the top of the catalog on Sakura Company's homepage. So this is a letter to Sakura Company Incorporated or something. Sakura Incorporated, I think is what it means. 株式会社. I think this is probably something. This is booth, so this is a department. Onchu. I'm not really sure what this means. Haike. I'm not really sure what that means either. But basically, it's a document, a letter to a department at the Sakura Incorporated company. From ABC Incorporated. From the person in export-import department. Yasoye. 我が会は My company 日本のアクセサリーやバッグ靴など My company を過去10年以上はアジア米国に輸出しております My company has been exporting Japanese accessories, bags, and shoes, etc. to Asia, all of Asia, Asia 国名、米国 all of it. I think this means all of Asia. For the last 10 years. Over the past 10 years plus. For the last 10 years plus. 以上、10年以上. The other day I discovered your new bag on your company's website. ぜひ輸出を検討したく思いますので、一度も検討したく思いますので、ぜひ I'm not gonna try to search up or Google what this means. I want to see if I can just like how we were taught as kids in English, you read the sentence around the word and try to extrapolate the meaning of this word, even though you don't need it, even though you might not know exactly what it means. So I'm going to try this technique here, because I feel like this, by applying this technique to my Japanese, I will be able to like go a lot further. If I ever find myself in like a situation in Japan and reading this document and I'm not able to understand a particular word and I don't have internet and I can't Google it, then at least I can extrapolate a meaning from a word I don't know. ぜひ輸出を検討したく思いますので I really would like to export whatever this is. 最新のバッグのカタログと something を今月中送っていただけないでしょうか? Okay, this is a very, 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 very polite letter, as it should be from two official companies. Trying to make a very good impression on Sakura Incorporated here. 最新, the newest, 最新, the very newest bag catalog と something を would you be able to with a please with a cherry on top, would you be able to send me the newest catalog of your bags? 最新のバッグのカタログ Yeah, bag catalog, newest bag catalog and something else this month, within the month. Would I be able to get you to send me your latest bag catalog and something else within the month? よろしくお願いします。Please and thank you, whatever. Okay. この手紙の中の会社について正しいのはどれか正しいのはどれかこの手紙の中の会社についてSo the question is, within the letter, regarding the company in the letter, which one is the correct answer? Okay. So out of these four statements, I think only one is true. Sakura 株式会社は米国から輸入し This is import export, I think. Export import. New? Because from WaniKani this is new, right? So if I combine this with you knew スターバッグを日本で10年以上売っている違いますね This is incorrect. So the company Sakura Incorporated has been exporting and importing bags日本で10年以上売っている around Asia from all around Asia has been importing bags to Japan and selling them for the last 10 years. That is incorrect. Sakura 株式会社はバッグを輸出するかどうか検討し今月中に返事をする Sakura Incorporated will within this month decide or reply to whether I don't know what Kendall is, so I'm going to ignore that for now. バックをする whether or not するかどうか is whether or not they will export bags. バッグを輸出 I think within the month we'll reply whether they want to export the bags. No, that's not what this letter wants. This letter wants ABC company wants Sakura company to send them a catalog, a brand new catalog, a fresh catalog of their latest and greatest handbags. ABC 株式会社 ABC 株式会社はアジア米国の最新バッグをホームページで紹介している。Simulan's channel, Maho morning. Hey yo man, what's Gucci? Hello, good morning to you. I guess it's morning to you, evening for me, and good afternoon to everybody in the middle of Europe, I guess. How are you doing? I am taking the JLPT N3 practice exam. ABC 株式会社はアジア国名の最新バッグをホームページで紹介している。Hey Ariel, hi. How's it going, my friend Ariel? Ariel. Let me give Ariel a shout out. Doing great, just looking for VTubers? Well, you found one right here. And Ariel is also a VTuber. My friend Showa popped by earlier in the stream if you want to check him out. He's a moto VTuber. Ariel is a music VTuber. And another friend, Mai, showed up earlier today who's a singer. Very nice, a very good singer, might I add. So if you're looking for VTubers, go check out my friends as well. Me personally, today I'm doing a Japanese learning stream. I was over in WaniKani earlier doing lessons, but I ran out of lessons to do. So, and I still wanted to keep streaming, so I'm here practicing the JLPT N3 exam. What else do I do? I play video games, so I play a lot of Genshin Impact. And I also sing a little bit. What is the name Amachi Naruse? I'm glad you asked. Not a lot of people ask that question. The name Amachi Naruse. Dang, that's not even right. It never gets it right. There. Fine. Hoshi. Oh, Simulants with Predators. Oh, that's probably how you found me then. So, Amachi Naruse, my name. This part is Amachi, this part is Naruse. So this word is heaven. This word is earth. Actually, if I just search this. By the way, this is gshow.org. This is a dictionary website. You can search in any language you want. Well, English or Japanese, using any kind of like, you can use Romaji, you can use kanji, you can use katakana, you can use hiragana, doesn't matter. It all works. Yo, ikemen, hello Frey. Wait, why is there another Maho? Is this a group? Is this a group of you? I love Jisho. Yeah, it's my favorite website. My favorite Japanese one. Ikemen. Ikemen じゃないよ. I don't know. It's up to you. I think it's very subjective. Ikemen or ikemen, not ikemen. But thank you. Thank you for the compliment. If I just split these up, I think if I split them up, they'll... maybe not. So this is heaven, or sky. And then this is earth or ground. And then this is to become, right? Naru. And then this is stars. So the philosophical meaning behind the hidden meaning behind my name is heaven and earth come together to become stars. That's what my name means. Arcana Sensei this. Freya's right, you are Ikemen to me. Oh, thank you. My whole morning is a group, they're homies. Wow, nice to meet you. Ishita Mew, nice to meet you. Thank you. Sorry to distract you from learning. No worries. I'm always happy to see new people. K Berry Cutter channel. What? Why are there so many channels in my chat right now? Okay. Wow. So many new people. Thank you for coming. Thank you for dropping by. Nice to meet you guys. So yeah. Heaven, earth come to become stars. Come together to become stars. I go on tangents all the time, don't worry. Yeah, Dixie's right. We go on tangents all the time. Not just sometimes, all the time. You should have seen me at the beginning of the stream. I like literally went into a tangent like 30 seconds within starting the stream. It took me like half an hour before I started studying. But I have to tell you, like, that's just the surface of my name. My name, Amachi Naruse, is actually a derivative of my Chinese name. Road to 1K, hey, you know about it. Did Ariel tell you about it? Yeah, so I think I'm at 919 subscribers last time I checked. And I'm hoping to hit 1K at some point. It's rising steadily, thankfully. We've been over this now, Ikemen. Thank you, Ariel. And I'm going to be hosting a contest, a giveaway contest, where when I hit 1,000, one lucky winner will get to win their own very personal BGM or mix. It could be a singing cover or something, done with my manager, Incredulous. It's a great opportunity if you're looking for a new BGM, or if you're looking to get into making a cover song and you don't quite have the money to hire a mixer. Incredulous does incredibly good work. If you go and listen to some of the cover songs on my channel, I think they speak for themselves. So go check out those songs after today's stream. Other things I do: Genshin Impact, study Japanese, I play other variety games. I also have a Discord server where I interact with everybody there. I like my Discord. Everyone there is like always super nice, and they always have conversations that like, I like how my Discord server just kind of like fuels itself. People there connect on like different topics. Like I know there's a bunch of people on my server who love to play dress-up games, and they're like talking about like a brand new game. Was it like Everlasting 5 or something like that? Nixie can probably correct me because she plays that. Seems like a really interesting game. Maybe I'll give it a go in the future. How do we join the giveaway? So follow me on Twitter. I'll be posting the tweet about it soon. And all you have to do is just follow me, retweet the tweet, and subscribe to me on YouTube. Those are the 3 things you need to do to enter the contest. You need to be more active in the Discord than others. Well, I understand, Ariel. We're all busy people at the we all have real lives, right? VTubing is not the only gig that we do. Phrase line, I'm tone deaf. Fellow singer boy, wow. Chase Lee, hello. I'm just trying to make sure I haven't missed saying hello to anyone here. Yeah. So like, we're all busy people, right? We all have real lives. Myself included. Like, my work has gotten really busy thus far, and that's kind of why I haven't been doing too much content, but like specifically referring to like other content other than streaming. Like the other day I put out a new short. I managed to find time and the inspiration for that, but I haven't had time to practice covers and stuff like that. So lots of stuff at work recently. I've been working like 9-hour days at work with like hardly any breaks. Where was I? I went on a tangent again. Oh yeah, my name. So like there's a deeper meaning behind my name. It's actually a derivative of my real Chinese name that I got from my grandfather. It's not like my official name. It's not like my Chinese name is recorded or I use it for any official documents, but that is the name that my grandfather calls me by. And basically, my Chinese name is, if I switch to Mandarin mode here on my keyboard, Tian Cheng. It's this one. So that's like my real Chinese name. It's okay, like no one knows my Chinese name except like people who know. And I don't use it anywhere on the internet, so like it's fine if you guys know this name. You're like, if you try to search me using this name on the internet, you'll never find me because I've never used it. Only like my personal friends know it, and like you guys know. But that's the name my grandfather gave me. And when I was around, 10 years old, I asked my grandfather, what does my name mean? Like, why did you name me this, right? I was just curious. And oh yeah, sorry to hear that, man. You got this. Referring to my work, right? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, my work is busy, but it's also fun. We play with like a lot of cutting edge technology, so I get to work with like computer technology. I work in IT. I work with servers and stuff that the average person would never see. If you guys know the channel Linus Tech Tips, that's basically what I do, but on a grander scale, like times 50, times 100 kind of scale, or a real company. Not saying Linus Tech Tips isn't a real company, but it's a pretty small company. Anyways, I asked my grandfather what my name means, and he said, well, his philosophy for the name was that he hopes that the heavens will help me find success one day. And that really resonated with me as a child. I was like, wow. I was like, man, I love my name. My name means the heavens will help me find success. Like, how am I not able to, like, I'm basically guaranteed success in my life then, right? And I still I think it's very fitting for me because I always have like a very uplifting outlook towards the world. I always like look forward. I don't look backwards. Like, well, I still reflect and look backwards on mistakes, but it never like drags me down. I always look forward and like try to figure out new ways of like success. And success for different people mean different things, but for me it means financial stability. It means being able to like support myself on my own power, and at the moment I support my parents as well. So in terms of that, I think I've managed to find success somewhat to a degree. I still have like further aspirations, like starting a family, supporting a family, purchasing a house under my name instead of renting, so those are like other aspirations I hope to work towards, and like other ways I define success personally. Are you an angel for Heaven? No, so my basically VTuber lore is I work in a space station that orbits around the Earth, and I work in IT and I fix servers and stuff. IRL, I actually am an IT admin. I've been working in IT for, I think I started my first internship around 18, 19 years old. We will rise together. Yeah, my friend Sachi. Let me actually give Sachi a shout out too. I didn't shout her out because she wasn't actually here today, but let me actually shout her out. My friend Sachi I quote her, and I think she's quoting someone else. But she told me back when we were first starting, she told me all ships rise together with the tide. And IT is pretty big. It's pretty big. All ships rise together. Wait, all ships rise together with the tide. Yeah. Audition jail. Yeah, we met around the same time. We like jokingly auditioned for random things, I think. You know, like, hey, maybe if we get into Niji Sanji, we won't have to do our own VTuber channels, you know, kind of thing. But like, you know, it's like at that time we weren't like super invested in our channels, and of course we weren't like, we had nothing to our name in terms of like media and VTubing, no portfolio, so naturally we didn't get into Niji Sanji. I mean, Arrow might have had a chance because Arrow actually has like a pretty good online repertoire, but for me and Sachi, we had like nothing. What do we have? We sang a couple covers as Sora Tomo fans, and that's about it. Nothing, no candies. Puzzle, hello Puzzle. Yeah, I don't think I saw your name up there, Puzzle, but welcome, Puzzle. I think I like almost got into Prison Project. Yeah, you also applied for Prison Project, didn't you? What was I? Oh yeah, IT. Yeah, I started ITing, working as an IT person around 18-19 when I started doing my internship, but I actually have a way longer history in computers before that, because before the internship I'd already been building my own computers, and I built computers for friends. And if you rewind to the very first time I touched a computer, back when I was like 6 or 7 years old, I got a hand-me-down, or like 8 years old, I think. I got a hand-me-down computer. It's a 1988 computer, before I was even born. I got a hand-me-down computer, and I got bored with it. It was one of those computers you stuck a 5-inch floppy disk into it to turn it on, to boot up. The OS was like on a 1.44 megabyte 5-inch floppy disk, and you had to put it in and lock it with like a rotating thing, like you know, like a door lock, a deadlock on a door. It went like clunk, and that locked the floppy disk in place. And then you push the power button, and then it read off the floppy disk and booted the OS. And the OS was like basically nothing. Like it was just like a screen with like, and there was no mouse on the computer had no mouse. So my computers back then had no mice. Not until Steve Jobs brought it to the Macintosh in like the mid 90s, I think. So that computer didn't have any mice. And then after booting into OS, you remove the floppy disk because the OS is now booted into RAM and it's held in RAM. So you unlock the floppy disk, you pull it out, and then you put another floppy disk in to load your program. The programs I had at the time was a game called Karate Kid, another game called Paperboy. You guys might know what Paperboy is. Paperboy. So I played Karate Kid and Paperboy. I never beat them. They're very hard. For an 8-year-old, they're pretty hard. But you know, you tuck the disc in, and then it loaded in the screen, and you had to use the arrow keys to navigate to the icon. It wasn't an icon, it was like all text. There was no like graphics. It was all text in like rows. So you press the up and down arrow keys and left right arrow keys to navigate to the row in the column where your game loaded, and then you press enter, and then you loaded the game. It was crazy. But I got bored of that PC. So you know what I did next? Naturally, if you get bored of something, you take the toy apart. I took the PC apart because I was curious what was inside. I took it apart at 8 years old, and then I put it back together, and it still worked. And I think my parents saw this, and they're like, holy shit, this kid's a genius. So they bought me a computer. I asked them later how much this computer costed. It was $1,000. $1,000 in year 2000? Holy crap, that's a lot of money. Version of MS-DOS. It was MS-DOS, yes. You still have a... Oh man, those are awesome. I still have it in the garage. It was an IBM PC, I think. Oh, probably wasn't MS-DOS. It was probably IBM, because it did have the IBM logo on it. So it probably wanted some version of DOS. Paperboy will traumatize the kid. Infuriating. You should stream that version of Paperboy someday. I could. Back then, yeah, you know, I could flick that floppy disk and actually made like a... If you hold like a A4 size piece of A4 size folder and went like plastic folder and like it will go in, like it will make a noise. Hold on. Do I have one like this? Kind of like it will make like that kind of noise. Do you hear this? Hold on. Do you hear this? It would make like this kind of noise, like if you flicked it. Another dad joke. What dad joke? Are you? Dixie's probably still in my. You want another dad joke? Sure. What's the latest dad joke? What biscuit does a short person like? A shortbread. Wow. Amazing. Used to do that with laptops. Flick them? Big brain. Smartest kid at school. Miss my floppy disk. Okay, see you, Cuzzle. Thanks for dropping by. Don't forget to like and subscribe and follow me on Twitter. I also have a Discord channel. Or a Discord server. I feel like I went on a tangent from something else. IT. Right. I basically just outlined my entire IT career. I told you about my name. Did I tangent to my name from something else? No. I think so. Simo was like asking me about my name. That's how I started the name thing. Dell Inspiron 5150 that I took apart and put back. Oh, laptops are way harder to take apart and put together. I have done it, but you really have to keep track of the screws well. Otherwise, you could lose a screw and well, and you have to be very gentle with the cables. Otherwise, you could accidentally tear the cables. They're ribbon cables and they're just flimsy little pieces of plastic. You also had a 5100 that you Frankenstein together when the 5150 screen broke, and wow, good on you. I don't think I've ever Frankensteined a laptop really. I did have a Lenovo desktop business class laptop with a removable DVD drive. So what I did afterwards was it had a spinning hard drive, 500 gig hard drive, and it was really slow. So what I did was I popped out the CD drive, and there was an actual latch for you to push that popped the CD drive out, like the whole CD drive. And inside was like SATA connectors. So what I went online and did, I went to eBay. I bought a 2.5-inch CD bay adapter, which Lenovo actually officially supports and sells. So I bought one of those. I put a 250 gigabyte SSD into that adapter and plugged it into where the CD drive was. And effectively, I gave my laptop an SSD upgrade and expanded the storage, which is great. I love that laptop. I still have it. I don't know where. I don't use it anymore because I have an upgraded version of it now. The upgraded version does not have any expandable slots, so that's whatever, but it does come with an NVMe drive already on it, so it's not a big deal. It's just the hard drive. I think there is an access store for the hard drive for you to upgrade the NVMe, but you don't have a slot to plug in an extra SSD or any 2.5-inch hard drive. Honestly, older laptops are easier to upgrade than newer laptops. Everything's soldered on. I know, yeah, for the sake of like portability and size, everything's soldered on. I really enjoyed the days where like I would remove the hard drive door and like the RAM bay and like all that stuff and just kind of check it out, see what's in there, explore like the engineering behind it. Nowadays, you can't even take apart your laptop without voiding the warranty, right? So it's not as fun. Thankfully, I never really got into laptops that much. I have a laptop only just because what if I need to work on the go kind of thing. Got one for free on the from work, but I say I still primarily a desktop guy. I have 3 monitors here, by the way. You guys are on my main monitor with the with my G-Show apparently in the middle. So I have the chat on the right side of my monitor right now. I have the YouTube dashboard on my right monitor, and I have Discord on my left monitor, as well as Task Manager and like any other programs. The main OBS runs in the middle for now. If I'm playing like Genshin, for example, I can't have Genshin OBS in the middle monitor, so I put OBS in the left side monitor, with YouTube on the right side monitor, so that I can monitor. 1 a.m. 1 a.m. It's not 1 a.m. yet. 1 and gotta sleep. Anyways. Oh, 1 on. Okay, 1. Nixie, go type actual Chinese. Why do you keep typing like pinyin? It keeps confusing me. Okay, good night, Nixie. 1 on. 3 monitor gang, yeah. You live in Airbnb? Oh, really? I did not know. Are you still living in an Airbnb, Nori? Ariel? That's wow. I guess it's cheaper than a hotel. It might be cheaper than rent, actually. Arguably cheaper than rent. Airbnb, is it? I have phone. I can only do pinyin. Install a Chinese keyboard, Nixie. I have a Chinese keyboard and a Japanese keyboard installed on my phone. Pluvia City. Nice. Hello. I recognize your name. Why? I notice you've been liking like pretty much every tweet I've been tweeting these days. Welcome to the stream. Hi, how are you doing? How are you doing? It's cheaper than rent around here for what you get. Wow. And the guest versus tenant dynamic is preferable. I guess you have a host, not a landlord. That's true. I feel like landlord and tenant dynamic is like there's a huge gap. The landlord basically has the final say on everything. Whereas if you're in an Airbnb, the client and the host are kind of more on equal footing. They're both backed by like a gigantic Airbnb company. And any liabilities are usually footed by Airbnb, I think. So there's more parties involved, and there's like, I think people are just more respectful to each other as well. There's less, and like hosts and tenants usually, guests and hosts usually interact through the app where everything's like officialized. So everything's down in paper, signed off on. Everything's being tracked. The money's going through, you know, a third party who's validating everything. Hosts and guests have reviews, so you can check out whether they're good hosts or bad hosts first before you rent from them. Actually, a really good system. Interesting. I never really considered that. That's not weird, Naru. It is iKefi. Oh! Jeez, Kefi. Why do you... I feel like I knew this before, but I just forgot. Okay, hi, Kefi. Welcome back. It's just Kefi, okay. Damn it. I thought it was a new person, Kefi. Bamboozled again. Makes communication easy and hosts are better than landlords. Fantastic. Fantastic. Alright. Is that enough tangents for the day? It's already midnight. All right, I was still in the middle. Oh my goodness, I'm only question 9. Okay. Where was I? So the first answer is incorrect, second answer is incorrect, third answer is ABC company wants to, throughout Asia, introduce, Shokai is introduce, new bags. Wait. アジア米国の最新バッグをホームページで紹介している。No, this is incorrect. To all of Asia, introduce the new bag, and that's all fine until it says through a homepage, and that's incorrect. They want Sakura Kaisha to send them a catalog, the latest update of their catalog. Just Kefi, I see how it is. It is just Kefi. Took you on some tangents. No, it's all fine. It's all good. It's all good. ABC 株式会社は Sakura 株式会社に バッグのカタログを and I don't know this word を頼んだ is to ask for. I don't know what this word, but it's the same word as this one. So ABC company has from Sakura company requested a catalog of their bags, and that is the correct answer. You bamboozled me twice. I'm pretty sure I fell for it the first time too. 正解です。正解です。Oh man, another また文章か。やるかやらないかどうしよう It's really long. I wonder if I should do it. Let me just cycle through the... Oh my goodness. More... What is this? Okay, let's put the bunsho aside, the reading comprehension aside, and do one of whatever this is. 右下は日本語クラスの something 内である。次の文章を読んで下の問題に答えなさい。答えは1234から最も良いものを一つ選びください。In the bottom right, there's a thingy called 日本語 class. 次の文章を読んで Please read the next paragraph and answer the question below. Pick one answer from 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Hello. Okay, Simul. Thanks for dropping by. すごいな。よく読めた。Thank you, thank you, thank you. ありがとう。So down here is the class. Do I open this? Oh, it's a thing I can open. Okay. 外国人の皆さん、日本語を勉強しませんか？場所、市民センター。So place, city center, I think? I don't know. 先生、国境、I don't know, 流しよう、国民の会。方法、something 方法、3月1日から4月5日までの間に、書くに必要なことを書いて市民センターに出してください。センターに置いてあります。So between March 1st and April 5th, please, you must fill this out and bring it to the center and drop it off. 説明会 The explanation 説明会 is introduction meeting. Why does this look and feel complex? Yeah, I'm not really sure what's happening here. I think this is a schedule. From April 8th, 日曜日 Sunday の午前11時から11 a.m. 市民センターで at the center 説明会をします。We will hold a introduction meeting. This is実間 So I think throughout the week 授業は4月10日火曜日から 9月14日金曜日です。So the classes will be held between April 10th, Tuesday, until September 14th, Friday. 費用何？テキスト式だけ広げてください。Ah, okay. テストし Okay. The exam room opens. クラス名日曜曜日 Class name 会話 A 会話 B 日本語 A 日本語 B 漢字 A 漢字 B. Okay. So this is class name. This is conversation A, conversation B, Japanese A, Japanese B, kanji A, kanji B. This is the day of the week. Ka is Tuesday, Sui is Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then I guess they have Mondays off. Gozen AM 10 to 11:30. You have Japanese class B. Okay, I think I understand how this is the day, the time of the day, and what class you have. So you just match up time of the day with the class and the day of the week. Okay. Do you have to like mark which class is at which hour according to? So the question is here. Yurina さんは市民センターで日本語を勉強したいと考えています。Miss Yurina is at the city center looking to learn Japanese. できれば漢字も勉強したいと思っています。If possible, she's looking to also learn kanji. ゆりねさんの仕事は8時から5時までで、お休みは毎週水曜日と日曜日です。Miss Yurina works from 8 to 5, and she has Wednesdays and Sundays off every week. Okay. ゆりねさんが取ることのできるクラスはどれか? So which classes is Yurina-san able to attend? So she's working pretty much every day from 8 to 5, and she has Sundays off. Wednesday, Sundays off. Okay. So 8 to 5. 8 to 5. She can take night classes she can take any classes that are in the evening. She can take any classes that are Wednesday and Sunday, but she cannot take any classes any other day that are in the morning and afternoon. 8 to 5. So this is 10 to 2:30. So these two classes are out, but she can take any of these four classes. Kaiwa A, Kaiwa B, Nihongo A, or Kanji A. So if I go back to the questions, 取ることのできるクラスはどれか? Which classes is she actually able to take? So 1, 6, 2, 5, 3, 6, 4, 5. 1 and 6. 1 and 6. Yes, she can take these. It doesn't say like... Yeah, she can take it. But would you go to class after work? I don't know. 2 and 5. 2 and 5 are out of the question. She doesn't have she doesn't have Saturdays off at this time, so she cannot attend this one. 3 and 6. 3 is mokuyobi, but it's evening, so it's Thursday, but it's evening. 6, she's able to take the class 2. 4 and 5. 4 and 5. Neither of this are able, so 3 and 6. So she can do 1, 2 and 5. She can't do 2 and 5. She doesn't have this. Oh wait, can she? Oh, she can. Oh no, she can't do 5. So 2 and 5 and 4 and 5 are out of the question. 1 and 6 and 3 and 6. 1, 6, 3, 6. It's gonna be 3, 6. She's looking to learn Nihongo benkyou shitai. So she's looking to learn Nihongo. So this is the Nihongo A class. 1 would be Kaiwa A, which is not what she's looking to learn. And dekireba kanji mo benkyou shitai desu. If possible, she wants to learn kanji, so she can attend this kanji B class. So the answer is 3, 6. Yeah. All right. So this is the listening comprehension part, I think. Maybe we can do a couple of these. I'll do the 13 and then 17. 17 probably is the hardest one. 13 is probably the easiest one. この問題ではまず質問を聞いてください。聞いてください。それから話を聞いて問題用紙の1から4の中から最も Now you have the 振り仮名。最も良いものを一つ選んでください。Also 選んでくださいが shortened into a kanji. I feel like these questions were written by different people at different times. Excuse me. I was drinking water. Have to burp. この問題では in this question まず質問を聞いてください。Please listen to the question first. それから and then 話を聞いてAfter listening to the conversation, 問題用紙 I don't know what 問題用紙 is. の1から4の中から with between 1 and 4 choose the best answer. Okay. 説明と問題を聞く Okay, this is just this thing in a different format. Listen to the explanation. Oh, 答え方 how to answer. Listen to the question. 説明と問題を聞く Listen to the explanation and the question. Listen to the conversation. Listen to the question again. Choose your answer. Okay, I'm ready. How does it sound to you? Is it okay?
ホテルで会社員の男の人と女の人が話しています。女の人は明日何時までにホテルを出ますか？
では明日は
Whoa, I have to listen to that again.
ホテルで会社員の男の人と女の人が話しています。女の人は明日何時までにホテルを出ますか？
Okay. There are two employees at the hotel speaking with each other. One male and one female. The female employee asks the male employee, "What time are we checking out of the hotel tomorrow?"
では明日は9時半に事務所にいらしてください。
はい。
The male employee says, "Well then, why don't you show up at the company at 9:30 tomorrow?" Can I not move this? I'm only allowed to move it while it's on.
では明日は9時半に事務所にいらしてください。
はい。
Yeah. Come to the company 9:30.
このホテルから事務所まで タクシーでどのぐらいかかりますか？
Okay, so the woman asks again. Okay. How long does it take to get from this hotel to the company by taxi?
そうですね。30分もあれば着きますね。
Ah, right. It'll probably take about 30 minutes.
じゃあ9時に出ればいいですね。
Then, it should be fine if we leave at 9 o'clock, right?
あ、朝は道が混むかもしれません。
Ah. The traffic may be bad tomorrow morning. Or maybe the roads may be congested tomorrow morning.
15分ぐらい早めに出られた方がいいですね。
I think we should leave 15 minutes earlier.
そうですか。じゃあそうします。
I see. Let's do it. Let's do that then. What's in the back here?
女の人は明日何時までにホテルを出ますか？
Okay. Whoops. So the question is, at the end is, what time will they be leaving the hotel tomorrow? I forgot what time they need to be. Okay, so she said we can leave the hotel at 9 to make a 9:30 appointment at the company. But the man said it's going to be congested tomorrow. We should probably leave 15 minutes early. So they want to leave at 8:45 a.m. tomorrow morning. 18時45 39時4 huh? What? Hold on, what the hell are these numbers?
「女の人は明日何時までにホテルを出ますか？
Yeah, what time is she leaving tomorrow? Were they talking about evening?
ホテルで会社員の男の人と女の人が話しています。女の人は明日何時までにホテルを出ますか？
I thought they were talking about morning.
では明日は9時半に事務所にいらしてください。
はい。このホテルから事務所までタクシーでどのぐらいかかりますか？
そうですね。30分もあれば着きますね。
じゃあ9時に出ればいい。
Oh! This is 8:45, not 18:45. This is 9:15, not 39:50. Oh my goodness, I'm so dumb. I was like so confused. Like 49:30. What kind of time is that? Yeah, 39. I was like, what? No, it's answer 1, answer 2, answer 3, answer 4. 8:45 a.m., 9 a.m., 9:15 a.m., 9:30 a.m. Anyways, they needed to be there by 9:30. It takes about 30 minutes to get there by taxi, so 9 o'clock. And they want to add on 15 minutes of extra travel time in case they run into traffic, so 8:45. Alright, let's just skip over to 17. And then we'll do this question and we'll wrap it up. Yeah, I just realizing how stupid I am now. この問題では問題用紙に何も印刷されていません。印刷 was 印刷again? Nothing was recorded? まず文を聞いてください。それからその返事を聞いて1から3中から最も良いものを一つ選んでください。So, first, listen to the sentence. Then, the answer. Listen to the answer. From 1 to 3, pick the best answer. I don't know what this word is. 1対1の会話です。音声で聞こえてくる3つの返事 1,2,3 から正しいものを選ぶ。Okay. Listen to the conversation and pick 1, 2, 3 based on the conversation that these two people have.
私、試験勉強あまりやってないんだ。
Okay. 私、試験勉強あまりやってないんだ is I haven't really been studying for the test.
今から頑張らなきゃ。
I really have to start doing that now. Or trying now.
1、
頑張るつもり。
Okay, I get it. So the female voice says, "Oh, I haven't really been studying. I really have to start now." And then the first answer to her dilemma is wait, I need to listen to it again. I don't remember what it was.
1、
頑張るつもり。
I plan to try hard. Which is sort of a weird answer. Why is the man talking about himself when he's supposed to be replying to the lady, right?
2、
そう、よく頑張ったね。
Oh, okay. This is right. You tried really hard. Which is also a weird answer because she hasn't tried at all yet.
3、
これから頑張ればいいよ。
Number 3 is correct because he said you just have to start trying starting from now. You just have to try starting from now or put in good what's the phrasing for it? You just have to put in the work starting from now. So it's 3. Okay, that was kind of easy. Let me go back. The 1, 2, 3, 4 thing was pretty hard. What's this? This looks difficult. 説明をと質問を聞く。ポーズの間に選択肢ポーズ選んでポイントをつかむ。話を聞く。もう一度問題を聞く。答えを選ぶ。ポーズの間に選択肢でポイントをつかむ。Understand the points. Oh, during the pause in the conversation, read options 1 through 4 and understand what they are. Continue the conversation. Once again, they're going to repeat the question and then choose the correct answer. Okay, this seems complicated, but we can do it.
テレビで女の人が贈り物について話しています。テレビで女の人が贈り物について話しています。
Okay. On the television, there's a woman who's talking about 贈り物. Like, I think it's an infomercial. 贈り物 is things to like a thing to send over. So I think it's an infomercial.
女の人が贈り物をするときに気をつけていることは何ですか？
Oh, never mind. It's not an infomercial. The woman on the TV says, when you're giving a gift to someone, what's something you have to pay attention to? I think that's what they said.
女の人が贈り物をするときに気をつけていることは何ですか？
Yeah. When you're giving someone a present, what do you have to watch out for?
いただいたものが何枚ものきれいな紙で包まれていることがありますが、ほとんどの場合、これらはゴミになりますね。これほどもったいないことはないと思うんです。でも、プレゼントがきれいな紙で包まれていないと、やはり寂しいですよね。だから私は人に贈るものは可愛らしいハンカチなど何か実用的なもので包むようにしているんです。
Okay, I understand. Let's just rewind.
いただいたものが何枚もの綺麗な紙で包まれていることがありますが、
So I received some presents, and they're always wrapped very nicely with wrapping paper.
ほとんどの場合、これらはゴミになります。
But in most cases, all this wrapping paper just becomes garbage. Like goes into the trash. Why is your voice good? I don't know.
ねえこれほどもったいないことはないと思うんです。
There is no other item that is more wasteful than this. Or something like that. I can't compute right now, but you understand what I'm saying.
でもプレゼントが綺麗な紙で包まれていないとやはり寂しいですよね。
But if you don't wrap a present nicely in wrapping paper, it's kind of sad.
だから私は人に贈るものは可愛らしいハンカチなど何か実用的なもので包むようにしているんです。
So that's why I always wrap my presents in a cute handkerchief or otherwise similarly useful item. Okay, that's it. Okay, so 綺麗な紙で包む Wait, oh, I have to listen to the last part first.
女の人が贈り物をするときに気をつけていることは何ですか？
Okay, what's the thing she has to watch out for when? Huh? What's her unique?
女の人が贈り物をするときに気をつけていることは何ですか？
What's the thing she's most concerned about when giving presents to people? I think is the question. Making sure 綺麗な紙で包む Making sure you use pretty wrapping paper? No. 後で使えるもので包む Wrap it out with things that you could still use after. Okay, I think that fits the bill pretty. 可愛いプレゼントを選ぶ Choosing a cute present. No, she never talked about choosing cute presents. 役に立つプレゼントを選ぶ Choosing a useful present. No, she said it had nothing to do with the present itself. It's number 2. It's like what you do with the wrapper afterwards. Because she thinks it's very wasteful that you just throw away the wrapping paper into the garbage, which, by the way, guys, you cannot recycle wrapping paper. It's just garbage because it has like a waxy surface, so it's not recyclable. Never try to recycle wrapping paper. That's why people use like the construction paper, because that's recyclable. The brown paper, that's recyclable. Yes. Actually pretty easy. Listen comprehension. But I think I'll leave it at that. That one was that was interesting. Let's leave it there for today. I'm getting a little bit sleepy. So probably we'll go to sleep after I end the stream and wind down and get some of my Genshin dailies done. But I think today's stream was an amazing stream. Lots of new friends dropped by. Thank you again, Ariel. Bringing over all the my whole morning crew apparently over and plus more. Thank you, Kefi, for dropping by. Thank you, Sana, Lin, Showa, and I hope I got everyone. Oh yeah, Yvonne, Nixie. I think Nixie probably Nixie said goodnight. Angel was here too. Angel was here. Yeah. And Nae, Ayoru, and various bots. Thank you guys for joining me. So yeah, I did say this earlier. I will be posting a tweet of the giveaway coming soon. Follow me on Twitter if you don't want to miss that. I'm still hashing out, you know, the graphic for that right now, but should be out tomorrow or day after tomorrow, something like that. I had next stream will be on Wednesday. I'll probably either be playing Omori or Raft. Which do you think would you find more exciting? On one hand, like, a lot of people have been asking me to get back into the Omori series, which I did last week. Maybe I should complete it first. On the other hand, I just started Raft and like I discovered how fun it was. People had been asking me to play Raft a lot as well. So I'm kind of like on the fence about, should I do Omori or should I do Raft? Omori or Raft? I don't know. And then maybe I'll put a poll on my Twitter and see which one people like more. And then there's after that Friday stream will probably be Genshin, because I want to farm for some Shogun materials. And then we'll do our usual Sunday stream after. I already asked Showa and Sachi and they already agreed to this, by the way. Now that Showa is past AR16 in Genshin, he can do co-op, so maybe Sachi and I will drop into his world and we'll do an online co-op with the three of us on stream. And yeah, so you can expect that collab to be coming in the next couple weeks or so. What other things? I think that's about it. There's no other real announcements to make that you guys don't already know about. So let's wrap up this stream. Alright. So whether you're watching this live or watching this later, if you want to support what I do, please give this video a thumbs up, subscribe to my channel. It really helps the algorithm, and follow me on Twitter where you can find latest updates as well as the post that will be going up in a couple days. Please share my channel with your friends so that we can hit 1,000 subscribers. A co-op in Showa's world, yes. I will burn his world down with my triple crowned Yanfei and soon to be triple crowned Shogun and soon to be triple crowned Eula. It'll be fun. Well, it's not a stream from the starlits, guys. This is your #1 superstar virtual YouTuber, Amachi Naruse. Thank you for dropping by. If I don't see you on Discord, I'll see you on Wednesday. Bye bye.